a very good morning as we join you from St. Joseph's College basketball courts as we kick off the basketball tournament for Imperial Play 26. Bringing you live from St. Joseph's College basketball courts in Colombo. We'll have plenty of good matchups, and we're about to bring exciting basketball fixtures throughout the day. We'll have a full day of basketball here, and we'll have our group stages followed by our league stages with the finals and finals. And these teams will look to progress from the group stage into the league stage, and ultimately will have the title in mind. So certainly conditions basketball, the sun is shining, and we'll have a very good day's play, but we'll go into a commercial break, and on the other side we'll bring you very all important tournament.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Welcome back as we join you from St. Joseph's College, Colombo, as we bring to you live the Imperial Blaze 2026. It's the Imperial College women taking on Slit women in the opener to kick things off at St. Joseph's College. And we'll have plenty of matches down your way, but what an opener we're having, and that'll definitely set the course for the rest of the tournament. We'll have to you your way. Speaking about the tournament, it's perfect weather here over Colombo. There's not a lot of clouds, but we could expect some rain as the day progresses, but for now the sky's all clear, and we'll have room for a very good game of basketball. It'll be Imperial College taking on the Slit Women to kick things off here at St. Joseph's College. Joined by Atif Siddiq. Atif, how do you reckon this tournament would go, and how important is the matchup we have as an opener?
Good morning, Metola, and yes, a very important matchup here to open up things in this Imperial Blaze 2026 basketball tournament at the St. Joseph's College basketball complex, as Imperial taking on Slit University. On paper, Metola, Imperial College has the much stronger side with a couple of international players as national caps as well, Hansini Malaysia and Malmi Hettiarachchi up their ranks, and on the other hand Slit, nothing to take against them, but they'll definitely give us a good fight and give us the perfect opening for this beautiful tournament organized by Imperial Sports Council. Second successive year of organizing this beautiful tournament, a multi-sport tournament. We did have the rugby edition last week at the Police Park, and all the live action will be brought to you by Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, and next week we'll be having the cricket tournament. Then the week after it will be the football tournament. So plenty of action to come towards your way, and all the live action, all the footage will be brought to you to the comfort of your homes, as well as Slit Women will be taking on the Imperial College Women to kick off things in this Imperial Blaze basketball tournament.
We have both teams warming up, and we're almost set for the opener. I'm sure Slit will want to make an impact against Imperial. He did mention that Imperial boast the likes of Hansini Malaysia and Malmi Hettiarachchi, two national caps headlining Imperial College, and how big of an impact would that play in this match, especially as a mind game to Slit, but that is just on paper. Slit will have one eye on starting this tournament on a high, and it'll be down to whoever plays the best.
Definitely, and pretty interesting rules as well. Not your normal basketball game we'll be having in the first round of games. It'll be a 20-minute game, 10 minutes each in each halves, and it'll be a rolling clock in each halves, as there'll be no stoppage whatsoever. And progressing to the second round, there'll be 4 quarters per game, and it'll be an interesting watch in the second round.
with our opening match set to play. We will start proceedings in a short while, but we've been told that there will be a slight delay before the opening match does kick off. So we'll head to another quick commercial break. Do stay tuned as we bring you live action from St. Joseph's College, Colombo.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, It's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
We'll come back with the live action as Imperial women will be taking on Slit women to kick things off in this Imperial Blaze 2026 basketball tournament. As all the formalities are done and dusted and all things sorted, we'll be heading to tip off as Malmi Hettiarachi for Imperial College of Business Studies and Situmi Metara for Slit will Netmi Takshila rather will be contesting for the tip-off in this first game.
We did have a long wait to the lead up into this match, but we're finally about to get things underway. There was a small delay with the referees, but we're almost ready to kick things off in Court 1.
We'll be expecting a quick and fast game here with no stoppages or no clock stopping here as Malmi Hettiarachi wins the ball for Imperial College and from the offsets Imperial going for a layup and missing their target. Now Slit looking for an opening. Good defense by Hansini Malisha. Now through the defenses goes Slit. Beautiful string of passes as Slit does manage to score the first points. And has it been called as travelling? We'll have to wait for the confirmation.
But what a start this for Slit in terms of getting the first points on the board against a heavily packed defense for Imperial College, especially when they've boasted 2 national caps, and props to them for really opening the scoring. Looking for that 3-pointer from the get-go, Imperial College, but they still really haven't been in point with those 3-pointers.
Definitely not the best of starts offensively for Imperial College of Business Studies. Usually they do have some good shooters up their ranks, especially that number 5 jumper, and Malmi Hettiarachi as well. Now goes over the top. Here's Hettiarachi. Again misses her range.
Just not getting it right. Imperial College. These opening minutes, they'll obviously have to shake off those early shackles. It's certainly rusty for them at the start, but Slit are doing well to penetrate the defensive pack of Imperial College, but they've just managed to get the couple points on the board still.
Now Hettiarachi for Imperial. Inside the range, but again misses a target. Not the best of starts for Imperial College offensively, and on the other hand, Slit have managed to slit the defense, and here's Slit from range. Again hits the box. Hettiarachi lays it off. Now Imperial trying to find an opening, and again not the best of shots taken. They'll have to get themselves together. Again infringement in favor of Slit. Hettiarachi will have to be very careful with her discipline on the court. Now Slit from range. Again doesn't find the ring. Now Imperial College.
Imperial still unable to get use of the opportunities they've gotten, really. They've had multiple shots on target, but it's just simply bounced off the ring, and it's been a similar story for the initial 4 minutes. Can Slit really double down and take the attack to Imperial College? They're certainly in contest. And another opportunity. But bouncing off the backboard, Imperial will look to get their name on the scoreboard, and a perfect layup for Imperial College to get things underway, and was wonderfully done, as it's 2 apiece in the opening acts of the game.
Definitely, slowly but surely Imperial find their mojo and finding their rhythm into the game, as the number 37 Anuki De Silva does find a infringement, and as a result now couple of free throws in favor of Slit. Does De Silva got it, misses her first free throw. An important free throw coming up to take the lead here, and misses 2 in a row as Imperial launches a counter, cuts it back, but beautifully defended by the Slit women. Offensive infringement again coming in from Imperial. This is not good discipline shown on court. Here's Amali from range, and unfortunately hits the ring. Rebound taken from Imperial. Here's ICBS trying to find an opening. Beautiful string of passes. Here's Hettiarachi.
Using the direction of the court beautifully, Imperial College, and honestly it's a treat to watch. The string of passes, and especially how they pack themselves up in defensive positions, is Hazina looking for a couple points, but good on the rebound. Slit, but it's been put out of the tram lines. Imperial will look to take things from underneath the ring. They've tried out on a couple of 3-pointers but failed. Here's Sonali. But no points awarded, and it'll be Malmi Hettiarachchi with the free throws.
This is the first one. Hettiarachchi, the experienced campaigner, has travelled with the Sri Lanka national team, and she does use her experience for good as she converts the second free throw. 3 points to 2 in favour of Imperial. Slowly creeping into this game, Imperial College. Now Ariana Pereira alongside with Hansini with defense, but man was free, didn't take her shot as she wanted to. Here's Hansini Malisha. Now Pereira from range, again an air ball here, but still possession with Imperial College. Hazina Abdul almost with a 3-pointer. Goes over the top, does Slate. A beautiful block coming in from Hazina Abdul. And now Slate finding their shooting boots here.
Amali certainly was eyeing a 3-point, but ended up going for the layup. So Slit still in the lead, 4 points to 3, and they'll be mightily pleased. Here's the number 23 looking for a layup, ended up missing.
Slit taking their time against the shot clock. Takes the shot. Again, Naya ball. Have they managed to win a free throw? Couple of free throws, no. Decent enough by Imperial, and they'll be heading into Lemons for halftime break. Timeout rather. Much important timeout. I think it was taken from the Imperial dugout. They'll have to make some good decisions on court, and they'll have to improve on their discipline as well. Both the set of players back on the court after an important timeout taken by Imperial College. Slit with possession here. Important side ball coming in. Here's Amali. And steals the ball, does Imperial College. Here's Malisha. Lays it off to her colleague, and Hazina Abdul again hits the ring, but on the rebound Malmi Hettiarachchi does not find her shooting range as well. But again Hettiarachchi with options. Now Sonali from range for 3 points, but again but she does manage to score from the rebound as Imperial College take the lead here. A slender 1 point lead. They'll have to do a lot better coming in the second half. They do have some good names up there. None of them have showed up. Now again indiscipline on by Imperial College. A couple of free throws for Slit. And this time Slater does manage to equalize things. 5 points for both these universities as Hazina Abdul. Now Hetiarachi. Abdul. Beautiful 1-2, but Abdul again does not manage to find the ring. Amali, one of the standout players for Slit so far in this game. And that will be it for the first half. Nothing much to talk about in this first half. Just 5 points apiece for both these sides. And both these sides will look to improve their offensive game and defensively as well. Couple of actions seen for these sides as they did gift a couple of free throwing opportunities. Yes, some of from that first half, Rachi from the free throw position. And here's the halftime confirmation. Imperial College of Business Studies 5 points to Slit Women's 5 points apiece. Nothing to separate these two teams as we will be heading into a short commercial break. We'll be back with the second half's action with Papare.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රසබැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම
with live action as Slit get things underway for the second half. Nothing to separate both these sides as they headed into Lemons. 5 points apiece. Here's Slit trying to find an opening. Through the wing goes the Slit number 6 Amali, but the rebound Hansani trying to launch and counter. Side ball for Imperial. Here's Hetiarachi. Now Abdul trying to thread the needle, and Abdul draws an infringement. Here's Hetiarachi under the ring, and she does go. Beautiful stuff from the experienced Hetiarachi.
Slit managed to level things, but it'll be Imperial College that'll lead. Malmi Hetiarachi finally coming into the ball. Wasn't able to display her full range in that fight. That would have helped, but it'll be Slit with another opportunity from underneath the ring. Anuki going for the shot, does end up missing it, hitting the board. So Imperial College with a slim lead of just a couple points going in to the business end of the second half. It'll be crucial how the experienced heads in Hansini Malaysia and Malmi Hetiarachi cope up with the proceedings. They weren't up to the task in the first half. Here's Malmi Hetiarachi getting another couple of points to Imperial College, and that'll do them wonders with a 4-point lead.
Definitely Hetiarachi bringing her A game here in the second half. First, she did score while winning a couple of free throws, but unfortunately, Imperial couldn't convert those 2 free throws. Now here's Abdul. Abdul does the rest. Hansani Malisha, parts of this tournament and this game. A long wait for Hansani Malisha to score her first points. Did have a couple of opportunities in the first half, but here's a slit shot from range. But now Imperial spreading the authority on slits half. Imperial making sure that slit slowly but surely will have to climb a mountain here, extending their lead by 6 points. Amali. Here's Amali. Hansini with an infringement. And is that her 5th foul? Here's Amali. Successful with her first free throw. And find her shooting range with the second one, but now launching a counter attack. Again, drawing a foul is Malmi Hettiarachi just outside the danger zone. Now Abdul fakes one, takes the shot, but airballs it. Here's Slit with a fast counter. At the best of passes, a lack of awareness there by the Slit number 12. Now Hettiarachi. Beautiful work, trying with her defenders. Now Abdul placing herself in those cute little areas, but Slit manages to minimize the danger, and Amali still Slit struggling to find an opportunity to score a point. There's Malisha. Fakes it, and beautiful layup. This is Anthony Malisha for you to extend the lead by 7 points. Doing it with style, Imperial College here. And forced timeout by the Slit. All sorts of trouble in this second half.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Welcome back to the live broadcast right here from the St. Joseph's College Sports Complex. And up next, we're having the Imperial Reds men taking on Curtin men. And this will definitely be another exciting clash here at the Blaze basketball tournament.
As we see here, both teams getting ready for this matchup. Sure to be a entertaining one. On the Imperial Reds team, we have Dulan Pereira, Sam Joshua, Rinaz Muhez, Nazli Ahmad, Nisal Pereira, Rainfer Peters, Manilka Fernando, Abaya Gajanaka, Malshan Rumez.
Well, in the Curtin men's team, we have Tanik Shanandan, Chamatsa Pramadu, Ruchit Dolbat, Minit Dehipidia, Adrian Gunasekara, Disandu Pereira, Haizam Risham, Ranik De Silva, and Mark Satyanathan. Well, the weather conditions in Colombo today are much cooler than what we've had over the last few days. And there's a slight bit of breeze going around here at the St. Joseph's basketball complex. And of course, as you may already know, the opening round matches will be played in two halves, and each half will consist of 10 minutes with a 2-minute break in between. But after moving on with the second rounds, we'll be having the normal 4-quarter games. Well, we are all set and ready to begin this game between Imperial Reds men and Curtin men. We're having the customary shake of hands before the game.
As we get ready for the jump here. Imperial with the ball now. Attempts a three. Falls short of the hoop. Bounces off the rim. As Curtin recover. Looking to get their first points on the board here. Corner three. Once again misses the rim. Imperial on a charge. Imperial's number 11. Hands it off to his teammate. Couldn't quite get that layup.
Well, Curtin men on the whole look slightly taller than the Imperial Reds team, as they are on the attack. Both teams yet to get the first points. Good bit of defense, winning possession back here, and this may well be the first 2 points on the board for Imperial, and it is as easy as it gets. A lovely positioning there.
Curtin looking to even out the score now before the lead gets too far ahead of them. But Imperial on the ball, gets that steal, finds an open man, but the pass is intercepted by Curtin's number 20 as he goes on a drive to the hoop, but is unable to make it there. A bad inbound pass there by Curtin.
Well, slightly overcooked that inbound pass there, Curtin. And now Imperial have another opportunity. But seems like the referee wants them to go back to their own half and start from there. Here's Imperial. Urinas. He finds Nazli. And that's the 3-point attempt, which has turned out to be successful. 5 points on the board for Imperial. Curtin need to hold on to this lead. To do that, they have to get going and start scoring here. Here's an opportunity opening up. Again, missed.
Falling short at the rim there. Imperial with the ball now. With some fancy pass work. Good communication between the team as Rinas of Imperial College made his way to the basket. Couldn't quite get it as Imperial maintained the ball and bang in another 2 points to add to their tally. 3 minutes gone in this first quarter already. As Curtin still looking to make their first points. Still unable to make a shot. Imperial on the charge there, lost the ball. Number 3. Gajanayaga. Imperial with the inbound pass now. A bad pass, but his teammate recovers. Number 21 trying to make his way through the defenders. But Curtin with the steal. And they make their first points.
Wasn't the most conventional shots that was from Curtin, but nevertheless, that's the job. They cut the deficit down to 3. 5 points to Imperial and 2 to Curtin.
Imperial with the ball now, looking for a chance to retaliate at Curtin's 2 points. Narrowly misses that 3 as Curtin regain control. Trying to score an easy 2 there, and he does. Using his physicality and his height to match up.
That's what I was talking about. Curtin looked to be the taller out of the 2. Yes, we have a few taller men in the Imperial side as well. But on average, Curtin looked to be taller. And do they get the lead? Not yet. Quite a few good opportunities missed by Curtin, not being able to get the ball through that ring.
We've seen Imperial College, even though they are not the most physical in this matchup, they have managed to get away quick in this first quarter, this first half rather.
We are halfway done in the opening half, just 1 point separating the two sides as Curtin have made a point here in the last 2 minutes or so. They were quite behind in the opening 5 minutes, but since then they've turned out well. Here's Curtin with the attack again.
Number 6 couldn't quite get control of the ball there. Hands off to his teammate. Attempts a 3, but it's unsuccessful. As number 6 himself tries a 3. Too far off from the rim, however. Curtin still maintaining control of the ball, gaining a steal of Imperial's inbound pass. As they bang in another 2 points and steal the lead from Imperial College.
A lot of possession being enjoyed by Curtin in the last 3 minutes or so, and Imperial really has to hold on to the ball and probably try to add few more points. The 3-pointer attempt off the rim, it bounces off, and again another good opportunity and good bit of defense before Imperial stealing the ball again. Yet again, the height factor coming into play, blocking that shot. There was the number 4 of Curtin.
As a timeout is called.
Well, we are back again with 3 minutes to be played in this opening half. Just 1 point separating the two sides. It was Imperial who were doing so well in the opening few minutes, and then Curtin came back strong. Now they have that 1 point lead, trying to increase that lead here. Another 3-point attempt, again bounces off the rim.
Imperial College number 21 trying to drive his way through the defenders into the basket, but couldn't quite get it. Tough defense here from Curtin, not making it easy on these Imperials, but as the ball is sent out of bounds by Curtin once again. Imperial looking to recover, looking to regain that lead. As number 3 of Imperial attempts a 3-pointer, and so does number 21. Both unsuccessful. Imperial, and a steal by Curtin. Finds the open man, bangs in an easy 2, wide open.
The lead has moved up to 3 points, and Imperial would want to get some points on the board and head into Lemons with some momentum behind them, because they have been struggling to score in the last 5 to 6 minutes after that blistering start that they had. Again another 3-point attempt, this time gets it. It's 8-all. One thing good about Imperial is that they haven't been shy of trying those 3-pointers. They've got 2 on target so far. Here's Curtin. Blocked off well, defended off well by Imperial there.
Imperial seem to be back on the ball now. 8-all, looking to steal this lead with 1 minute left in the first half. Imperial number 3 hands it off to his teammate in the corner, and he bangs in another 3. Imperial College stealing the lead out of Curtin's grasp. Curtin now looking to retaliate. His number 15 drives in. Barely misses that 2. Went in the rim and out again. as they lose that possession. Imperial College now with the ball, looking to go away with this lead, but is called for an up and down as Curtin College now making their Curtin number 6 made his way to the basket, couldn't quite get it. His teammate finds him in the corner, tries to bang in a 3 but unsuccessful.
Well, 8 points apiece at halftime. Well, I beg your pardon, Imperial have 11 points behind them. They are heading into the halftime break with a 3-point lead. We'll quickly go in for a short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you action. But before that, we do have highlights from that opening half.
You see Curtin Colombo very dominant in taking back that lead from Imperial College, but Imperial refusing to give up in this first half. They banged in a couple threes and made their way to leading this first half, and we'll be back after that. We have our halftime score confirmation. Imperial Reds 8 and the Curtin men, so Imperial Reds 11 and the Curtin men 8. And we'll be back after a very short commercial.
Well, we won't be heading into a commercial break as the teams are back on the field to restart the game. Imperial have a 13-point lead, while Curtin have 8 points behind them. Will be an interesting second 10 minutes considering the fact that how this game has gone so far. And 10 points to 13 now, just 3 points separating the two sides.
Curtin with the first points for this second half. Hopefully for them, they can make a comeback here. As Imperial rolls around the rim, edging Imperial, but couldn't quite go in there. They still have their foul. Hopefully number 3 of Imperial College can bang these two in for them as he does the first one and take their lead to 15, hopefully. As he misses the second one, Imperial College 14, Curtin 10.
Well, good from Imperial College. They sat back for a brief 5 to 6 minutes, and since then they've come back strong again. Here's Curtin losing possession there. Imperial with another opportunity. Lovely layup. Moves up to 16. A healthy 6-point lead for Imperial. The game is far from done though. 8 minutes left in our clock. Here's Curtin.
Very easy for Curtin to make up this lead as they bang in a 3. 1-3 away from being neck and neck with Imperial College. As Imperial, number 3, tries to go on the charge but gets fouled. It'll be a side ball for Imperial. Imperial's number 3 once again hands it off to number 11, Rinaz. And number 3 fakes a pull-up and passes to his teammate in the corner. Good passing work we see here from Imperial College. Unable to get that 3 in, however, as Curtin College regained that rebound. and go in for an easy 2. Blows past his defender in the post and goes in for an easy 2.
Well, Curtin are now just 1 point away. It's good from them after being 6 points behind. 2 blistering attacks have got them closer to that Imperial scoreline. And Imperial now looking to increase that lead. Gets the shot in, gets the 2 points, 18 points to 15.
Imperial College very dominant here now in this second half, maintaining that lead that they had at the end of the first half. Curtin looking to come back with the 3, very close, but not quite in their favor. As the Imperial College's number 3 makes his way to the rim. Abaya Gajanayaga, as the ball is sent out of bounds by Curtin, is awarded to Imperial College. The Imperial Reds looking to make their lead larger for Curtin to cover up, and they have, banging in another 2 points. Curtin now really feeling the pressure here in these last 5 and more minutes.
5 points behind here, Curtin failing to get that ball in through. Again, 2 good opportunities gone in vain. 20 points to 15.
Some key points for Curtin that they could have gotten to even out this score, but unsuccessful attempts did not grant them that, as Curtin's number 4 takes to the free throw line. Tanit of Curtin attempted his second, misses both, as Curtin get the rebound and miss an easy shot there, perhaps sealing their fate with Imperial College. Might be too soon to say, with 4.5 minutes left in this second half. Here goes Curtin with the corner 3, misses the rim, bounces off. Curtin regaining possession of the ball. Looking to do something with this possession, Curtin. Colombo attempts a 3 and it's in, bringing their tally to 18, 2 points away from the lead. Just another 3-pointer away from getting ahead of Imperial College once again.
Well, this will be a very, very interesting final 3 minutes or so, and they equalize here. They equalize. 3.5 minutes to go. 20 points each on the board. Imperial, they will feel that they need to get some points and get that lead going, because they've dropped the lead twice in this game. In the first half, they had a lead of 5-0, and then it went on to be 6-5. Then they came back strong, and even in this half, they had a 6-point lead. And Curtin came back strong to equalize. Now they're 20 points each. Here's Curtin with the attack, slowing things down, waiting for support there. Here's the number 4. Curtin with the shot, doesn't get it through, still holds on to position. The 3-point attempt comes in, but they'll get 2 points and they'll walk back with the lead.
Curtin's first lead of this match. They've been pretty much neck and neck throughout this whole game as we go for a timeout. Very impressive stuff here from both sides. Imperial losing their lead twice in this game. Will they be able to regain after this timeout?
Well,
a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Welcome back. We are into the final 2.5 minutes of the game, and 2-point lead does Curtin have. Imperial have given away the lead that they had, and they have to be very, very cautious here. Yes, they did come back after giving up the lead in the opening half. Can they do it again?
Number 11, Rinasmo, is getting very physical with his defender there as Curtin regain control of the ball and attempt a two-pointer. But not quite. Defense very strong on both sides now as they are both looking to win this game in this final 2 minutes. Foul called on Curtin as they will get that inbound pass. Curtin's number 16 driving in, fighting with his defender, does a spin and tries the two-pointer but couldn't quite get it as the Imperial College rebound. Finds an open man. Waiting for support now, Imperial College. Look, and he attempts a three. Bounces off the back of the rim and falls in, finds a Curtin man's hands.
Well, Imperial will be really, really disappointed if they end up losing this game after having a handy lead of 6 points. Not in one half, in both halves. If they are to lose this game, as Curtin have a possession in good territory, looking to increase that lead. Imperial under tremendous pressure. Here's the attack. Loses possession again. Just under 1 minute 20 seconds to go. Is there one last roll in the dice? 1 minute could be a lot of time in basketball. As Curtin, all they have to do is to slow things down and hold on to position.
At the Imperial College get that inbound pass. It's been a pretty interesting matchup so far. Imperial College with the lead throughout this game until Curtin stole it. And will Curtin be able to maintain in these final 40 seconds? Tries another two from the shoulder. Couldn't quite get it there. Imperial College really feeling the pressure and trying to make 2 points.
Game still hanging in the balance, just under 25 seconds to go. Curtin will take their own time. Attempts for a three-pointer, gets it through. That should be the game put to bed with 14 seconds to go. Imperial will be really disappointed, but then they get the three-point as well.
Retaliate with the three there. Rinaz Moez, number 11 of Imperial College. Impressive stuff. The lead only 3 points away. For Imperial College, the win only 3 points away. As Curtin tried to hold that ball.
Well,
the ball is still in play. And Curtin gets another 2 points to further lengthen their lead against Imperial College. As that marks the end of the second half. And Curtin wins it.
Well, impressive performance. This is from Curtin. Came back from a 6-point deficit twice in the game and ended up winning the game with a 2-point lead. Imperial will be really, really disappointed how this game ended, as they were enjoying the lead. They started off things well. They continued to do so in the second half as well until they lost track of it. Nevertheless, Curtin, this is how they performed in that second half. Getting almost 20 points in the second half compared to the 6 that they got in the opening, 8 that they got in the opening.
Here we see some highlights of this game. Few crucial threes for Curtin. Colombo that they made impressive stuff on both sides. As here we have the full-time score confirmation. The Imperial Reds 23, Curtin Men 27, ultimately winning that match with a 4-point lead. And we will go for a short commercial break and be back with our next fixture of the day.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal.
Welcome back as we're all set for our third match on court number 1. We have Imperial College women taking on KDU women. We saw Imperial College women in action in the very first game of court 1. They had to come back fighting in that second half against Slit, and here's an opportunity to carry on the good work really against KDU.
Well, absolutely. Check. Well, right on point there. As we are ready to kickstart things between Imperial women and KDU. KDU, of course, across sports has been one of the most prominent outfits in the past few years. And the same could be said about Imperial as well, not only in basketball, be it football, be it cricket. They have been there and about. And here's the jump. Imperial wins the ball. Here's their first attack. Straight away gets 2 points on the board. A blistering starter for Imperial.
Who better to start things off than the Sri Lanka cap, Hansini Malisha. who really took time to find her legs in that first game, but she's started strong, and Imperial College opened things up with a couple points. That'll put pressure on KDU to bounce back. Malaysia with a beautiful layup, but just not getting it in, and Sonali from the rebound will add another couple points for Imperial College. So what a start this. They've started with all guns ablaze in the second encounter, and all eyes will be on jumper number 14 and 5, the two Sri Lanka caps, as they'll spearhead Sonali and Abdul, who've also carried their team in that first match. And KDU with an easy layup opportunity will get it in, and was in the hands of Liana Mohoti, that KDU managed to get a couple points on the board.
Well, good from KDU here, equalizing the points, or rather cutting the deficit down to 2. Here's that woman on the number 14 jumper, and she finds the assist, and Imperial gets on to 6 points here. KDU just overcooking that pass, goes out of bounds. It is very important for KDU to keep scoring and keep intact with that Imperial scoreline. Imperial are definitely the favourites coming into the game, especially given the fact that there are two Sri Lankan caps, Gunasena and Thantiriwatta, being in that outfit. Here's Imperial. Almost gets it through. KDU on the attack with the counter attack. A clear opportunity opening up, but doesn't get the 2 points with precision. Still with KDU. They have to be a bit more composed here, KDU. Getting too excited in that final third.
Certainly, Kevin. Now, Abdul was instrumental for Imperial in the first clash, will contribute to get another couple points for ICBS. They increase their lead up to 8-2, and looking for the layup. KDU, they just haven't been composed from underneath the ring, and what a layup that was by their star player Hansini Malaysia, who really opened things up for Imperial College in terms of momentum. From the get-go, she's been outstanding, using the court advantage to the fullest. They've been able to turn things around massively. Is Malaysia Hetiarachi with the number 40, just losing possession, but they have an opportunity still from underneath the ring to really double down against KDU. KDU've gotten themselves into positions with lots of open spaces. It's just been down to execution that they've struggled. Sonali to Malaysia, goes for the 3-pointer and off the backboard. Brilliant stuff this by ICBS, getting them further ahead of KDU, and it's really been Malmi Hetiarachi Hansini Malaysia show in court number 1. KDU, they've tried really, but just like that, bouncing off the ring, they really haven't managed to execute. Hansini Malaysia going for another beautiful layup.
Well, the game is just running from the hands of KDU very early on in the game. The difference being is that KDU, yes, they have been trying, but they've been trying a bit too hard, trying to get those 3-pointers, and finally gets one through the ring. Gets 4 points on the board, cuts the deficit down to 9 points, still a long way away. And we know what this Imperial attack has. So it won't be very easy for KDU to catch it up. As Imperial will have an outbound throw. They may go look for a 3-pointer. They do, and easily gets it through. And the lead moves up to 16 points to 4. 12 points the difference between the two sides. KDU really needs to re-strategize and rethink on what they're going to do here. Something brilliant about this Imperial lineup is, Mithula, is that yes, they have been attacking, but their defense has been solid as well. Hasn't been any free throws in the sense like there hasn't been any open throws for KDU in that final that they have been defending. They have been keeping them away. Here's Gunasena. Gets the ball out to Tantriwata. Tantriwata couldn't get it through.
Certainly, Kevin. They've really contested in packs from underneath that ring. That has really played with the minds of KDU. Is Malmiheti Arachi looking for points, but I believe it'll be foul. And will it be free throws? Yes, it will. And who else to contest than Malmiheti Arachi? So she gets her first free throw in. And look at the lead ICBS are having. Doesn't get the second one. And she will have a chance to use that second free throw again. She gets it in. Malmiheti Arachi puts her ICBS 13 points ahead of KDU, and what a difference that is. Going in to Lemons, ICBS have a firm hold. KDU have really struggled with getting the ball into the bucket. They've been underneath that ring for some time, but those close packs that ICBS have formed have really played the game against KDU. It'll be Devanga with the free throws.
Here's the second of the free throw this time. Doesn't get it through as well. Another opportunity gone in vain for KDU. It's going to be an uphill task for them to come back into this game with a 13-point deficit. KDU does really have the control in this game, and might as well put this game to bed early on in this opening half, unless something dramatic happens in the final 11 to 12 minutes, and again failing to get that ball through. KDU on the attack. Hansini Malisha. Here's Heti Arachi. A rare mistake from her, but then the play has been called back. We're heading towards the final minute of the opening half, and KDU are really under the pump. They haven't really had any moments of spark in this opening half. Malisha to Heti Arachi. Here's the 3-point attempt. Bounces off the rim, doesn't go through. Well, looks to be that it is the end of the opening half, and ICBS are enjoying a 13-point lead heading into the second half, and what a dominant performance from them in this opening half. And they won't be looking to stop in that second half. Instead, they will be going from strength to strength and looking to add more points and keep running away from KDU. KDU, on the other hand, has a lot of thinking to do, has a lot of strategy to do. It won't be easy for them to come back into the game. They have to keep attacking. At the meantime, they have to defend as well. Here's the confirmation of the halftime score. Imperial women 17, KDU women 4.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Welcome back as we've started things off in the second half. KDU still trying to get a couple points on the board. They've just been allowed twice to get it through the hoop. But look at Hansini Malaysia. She's honestly a treat to watch. Using the court length to the fullest is the number 5 jumper. And undoubtedly the best player that ICB is post. They've had quite a lot of shots on target, have KDU. It's simply been a matter of bouncing off the ring. Just like that. It's been a similar story throughout. And every time that happened, the ball was given to Hansini Malaysia, who capitalized. Not on this occasion though. So at 17 points to 4. Got 8 whole minutes left, and it'll be down to how KDU handles things if they're to come back into the game. But it'll be Hansini Malaysia with the free throws. That was Mali Hetiarachi at contested in the first half, but Hansini Malaysia will have a go on this occasion. Unable to get both the free throws in. She's not more of a shooter, but she gets a beautiful layup in as ICBS continue their dominance over KDU. KDU no real answers. And that infringement, KDU will have a couple of free throws to somehow add to that tally. Still on 4. They've been on 4 for a while. And, want to get off that. Finally, KDU have won through the net, and it'll just still be 5 points on the board for them. Looking for a 3-point, just gets it a little wrong. KDU, they've really scruffled from underneath that net, but they've won things over. Is Abdul going for a couple points, gets it wrong on the rebound. KDU have one possession, but free takes things out from the tram lines.
KDU looking to get closer and closer, adds 2 more points, cuts the deficit down to 10. Still not impossible for them to get closer to that Imperial scoreline, but it'll be difficult because they have to make sure that they defend well while scoring. KDU has another good opportunity again, misses to add points there. Imperial on the other hand with the counter attack. Here's Hazina Abdul. This time gets it through. 19 points to 7. Every time KDU makes a move in this game, Imperial have been quick enough to hit back and keep moving away from them. Ambitious attempt yet again. Imperial have won back position. Just slightly over 5 minutes to go in this second half, and Imperial certainly does have the control of the game.
Just over 5 half.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Welcome back to the Blaze Basketball Tournament 2026. We are here at the St. Joseph's College Basketball Courts, Colombo. Our next matchup, Slit Men versus Imperial Whites of Imperial College of Business Studies versus Slit. Should be an interesting matchup for sure.
Definitely. Both teams have been played one game each, and both teams are coming off of positive results. I believe Slit with a good performance in their first game, and Imperial Whites they did manage to win their first game, but the other team from Imperial College of Business Studies, they did face defeat against Curtin University, the Imperial Reds, and we are underway here in court number 1 as Imperial Whites taking on Slit.
Imperial with the ball now, looking to make something in this first half, score their first points and put the first points of the match onto the scorecard. Slit with the ball now, get that rebound and looking to make a 3. Narrowly misses the rim. As Imperial, number 8, passes inward to number 12 and he does a spin move, tries to get that 2 points, but he's unable, was double teamed in the post there. Both teams now struggling to put their first points in.
Imperial looking for that first points off the board, looking to draw first blood here. Now shot from range coming in, and that's first points on board from Imperial College Whites. A beautifully placed 3-pointer there.
Slit looking to retaliate now. Number 7 driving in. Couldn't quite get it. Tough defense we see here. Both teams physically matched. A slight physical advantage for Imperial College, but no doubt will be made up for by Slit's agility, as we've seen them play before. Here comes Slit down the court, number 56, number 56. The ball finds its way near the post, and they make an easy 2 points. Slit number 68, Veerakodi, makes the first points of Slit, and starting to put some pressure on Imperial College now. Imperial testing their luck, trying to get a pass to the man on the inside, but didn't work out. Slit very agile here, trying to get a steal as Imperial fires off a 2 but misses. As Slit put up their second points for this match, stealing the lead from Imperial College. Imperial now trying to get that lead back. Looks for the open man, but it's stolen by Slit's number 68, but that pass is lost. The possession is given back to Imperial, or Slit retain possession of that ball. Looking to score some more points and run away with the lead here, but Imperial not looking to give up this early into the game.
Fernando fighting to keep up possession. Imperial Whites rather. Through the defenses goes the number 10, but number 12 now taking the shot from range again. They are balling it. Slit slowly but surely has made sure they crawl into this game, and now with a slender 1-point lead, Slit will have to do a lot better than that opening passages of play. Now 68 from range.
Rebounded by Imperial College there. Bad pass there, I mean, not properly analyzed, as number 12 of Imperial College was bombarded with 4 men on the defense, but he still managed to make that shot and get the N1. Very impressive show of skill there by Fonseca.
Definitely points plus the free throw, but does not manage to convert the free throw. Now Slit launching a counter, slowing down a bit, taking their time, looking for options here. Slit making their defense a big is Imperial Whites. Now fighting and winning it, and does the rest. Beautiful basketball from Imperial Whites as they extend their lead by 3 points here.
Beautiful steal there by Imperial. Tough defense as well. They're playing good defense for, and Slit bangs in a 3 there. Should have put a hand up there, Imperial College. Feeling the pressure now as both teams are neck and neck. 7 points all.
Definitely slight mistakes are costing them Imperial Whites here. All things squared here. With just over 4 minutes to go in this first half. Imperial trying to find an opportunity, trying to find an opening here. But Slit making their defenses big. Now launching a counter, but Imperial tracking back, reading the play. Wins a foul rather. Now side ball in favor of Imperial Whites. Scanning for options. Gives it to the captain Yasindu. Yasindu from range, but hits the post of the ring.
Beautiful pump fake, however, from Imperial. As Slit make their way to the basket, looking to make an easy 2, and there's a scuffle for the ball, and Imperial won that one. Slit won that one. Side ball for Slit. They'll look to regain the lead on this possession. Number 68 loses the ball. They are trying to do a spin move, but it's stolen by the Imperial defender. It's number 10 of Imperial, using his physicality, trying to get under the basket and knock an easy 2 for Imperial, but didn't quite go his way. Inbound pass to number 8, but the ball is sent out of bounds once again by Slit.
Quick passes coming in, but here's the number 10 for Imperial Whites. Again, not the best of shots taken, not the most accurate rather.
But an impressive show of basketball here. I mean, both teams are pretty much neck and neck, fighting to win this one. Very tough defense from both sides. Slit really on point with their steals. I mean, leaving a man open there in the corner. He attempts the 3, misses the front of the rim, and a very visible foul there. 2 shots for Slit's number 56. Pesanjit of Slit attempting his first free throw, narrowly misses it. Number 56 attempting his second one, also unsuccessful. Imperial College regain control of the ball. Number 8, Fernando calling for a screen. Goes the other way, but I think the defender read that play. Impressive defense here by Slit, and impressive steals and impressive rebounding skills we've seen from them.
In their height to great advantage is Slit, and shell shocked from Imperial Whites there with the referee's call, as referee calls for a couple of free throws in favor of Slit. There's Pesanjit again. Can he redeem himself? One more to go. These are crucial points for Slit. They'll have to convert this, and 4 free throws gonna begin.
Slit number 56 misses 4 free throws, but redeems himself with another 2 points at the end of the first half. Beautiful display of basketball shown by both teams, and with that we'll go to we'll show our halftime confirmation now in a replay.
Yes, some of the highlights from the first half. Imperial began the scoring, but Slit slowly but surely made sure they were in the hunt in this game, and finishing the half on a strong note with a 2-point advantage. Here's the halftime confirmation. Slit 9, Imperial White 7. Do stay tuned with the Papare. We'll be bringing you the live action from the second half.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips.
And we are back live with the second half's action. Imperial Whites looking to equalize things here and gain the lead. What they were enjoying in the first phases of the first half. Slit with the only hope of extending their lead. Pesanjit from range.
Doesn't work out for him as Imperial regain control of that. Tough defense, however, putting much pressure on the offense as the corner man is left open for deep two, but couldn't quite gauge where the rim was for that one, and he misses it completely. Slit tried to retaliate there, but both teams unable to. Slit remains with the lead here.
Slit for now holding this Imperial offense at bay, not letting them to cut through their defenses. Good bit of work shown by the men in white. Now Slit looking for options.
Slit number 7 fires off a 3, but it doesn't quite work out as his teammate tries to recover, but tough defense there from Imperial. They're not quite on the rebounds, but they are physical when it is needed. Number 10 there, very easily, with his physicality, but couldn't quite get that. And Slit banging another 2 as a man-to-man play went on there. And Imperial retaliate almost immediately in quick succession. Beautiful stuff there from the Imperial Whites. Not looking to back down here against Slit. Eager to show their dominance in the basketball field as they get that rebound. Imperial make their way down court. Fires off 3, narrowly misses, bounces off the rim and the backboard and falls back into the hands of a Slit man. And a beautiful steal there from Imperial White as they make their way back down. And number 5 open for wide 3 and misses it. Imperial's number 56 now, all alone there. No defenders. And Imperial White get that steal once again. There's a man behind him, however, and knocks the ball out of bounds. In favor of Imperial Whites. 2 points away from making this game neck and neck, and a 3-pointer away from gaining that lead. Number 8 tries it, couldn't quite get it, and number 10's post work. The second time that he hasn't been able to be as physical as he should be in the post, and
easy as it gets for Slit. Again, that long pass reaping rewards for Slit from the one end to the other end. Now Imperial with a 4-point deficit.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
As we're back again here. Slight technical difficulties. Imperial College with the ball now. 2 points away from being neck and neck with Slit, and a foul is called on number 8, Fernando. He will try to sink these two and make it neck and neck with Slit. He misses the first one. Quite unfortunate.
None of the free throws have been made which were presented in this game, and now this time Fernando does no mistake with his second free throw as he narrows down the deficit by a point.
Slit making a charge towards the basket. An impressive rebound, but couldn't put it back. Number 8, Fernando, finds the man in the corner. Attempts a three. Couldn't quite get it there. Fernando once again driving his way to the basket. Not the biggest of players on Imperial College's side, but a lot of confidence and a lot of heart from this player. As Slit banging another three, lengthening their lead to 16 to Imperial College's 12. With 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in this second half, it's going to be tough for Imperial College to make up that deficit. Number 12 of Imperial College using his physicality to get close to the basket. Tries to find an open man there. Imperial College looks to be struggling against Slit's defense. Number 8. Oh, another failed three. Quite unfortunate for Imperial College here. Imperial College number 8, Fernando. Impressive bit of pass work there, but his teammate was not open for the shot. He's calling for a play. Calls for a screen. Finds an open man in the corner who pump fakes and could not get that too. Impressive display of skill, however, as Slit sends the ball straight out of bounds into the other corner. As a timeout is called.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
We're back live, and after that short timeout, Imperial looking to equalize stuff as soon as possible. Just a 4-point deficit, and they make it a 1-point deficit just after the timeout break. Pardon me.
As Slit now on the charge, looking to retaliate here. Number 68 looking for an open spot, trying to snake his way through the defenders, and does a spin move and banks in a three. Impressive stuff from Slit. Imperial College now still 4 points behind And the ball goes out of bounds off of Imperial College's, right out of Imperial College's hands. A bad pass there. Drives the ball out of bounds. Number 56 of Slit. Number 8, looking for an open man. Couldn't find one. Attempts that tree. Very close. Imperial regains control of the ball. Tries to lose his defenders. I mean, he's pretty much double teamed in that corner there. Finds an open man. Very close three there. Bounces off the rim. And Imperial recovers. Should have gone for that layup, but tried to hand it off to an open man instead and ended up losing the ball there.
Now it's all about running down the clock for Slit. 6-point advantage for the men in white, and it does decrease to a 3-point advantage here. Just over 15 seconds to go.
Beautiful three from Fernando there. Bringing ICBS to 14 as another timeout is as the end of that match is called now. Imperial College losing by 6 points. Both teams with an impressive
some of the highlights from that neck-to-neck game, and second half was all about Slit, and Imperial did have their moments as well. Couple of 3-pointers.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events. bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and thepapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores.
We're back live. Started this tournament really well. Teams going head to head as we have another Imperial Reds taking on Slit City Uni, and live from St. Joseph's College as we bring you the action from court number 1. Things are underway as
Imperial drawing first blood here. 2 points on the board from the offsets. Slit City University playing their first game of the tournament and looking a bit rusty here, the men in blue. Imperial coming off a defeat against Curtin University in their first game. Will be looking to get their campaign underway here against Slit City University. Imperial, great block coming in from the Slit City University player number 13. Pereira, that is. Now Nasli Ahmed, very experienced, has been around the block. Nasli Ahmed playing for Ceylon, and now Imperial doubling the advantage, 4 points to nothing. Super stuff from Sam there. Points plus a free throw, but doesn't manage to convert it. Now under the ring, and 2 more points for Imperial College. Now they are running away with it. 6 points to nothing under 2 minutes of play. Going for a 3-pointer. Yeah, balls it again. Now trying to launch a counter. They do manage to launch a counter attack here. Now Nazli Ahmed wins the battle here. Now Nisal. Through the middle goes Rinaz, and Rinaz does manage to score 8 points to nothing.
A perfect start this for ICBS Slit City Uni. They've got a lot of work to do. There'll be free throws for the first time for Slit City Uni, and they'll want to get things underway for them. Unable to get that first free throw in is Pereira. From the rebound, tries to get it in. The hoop does the number 19 jumper, but still prevailing. ICBS, they haven't allowed the opposition to score. Really, they haven't made use of the opportunities that they've gotten. Now, Rinaz giving it out to the number 24 from underneath the ring. Imperial keeps on scoring, keeps on adding to their tally, and they just have been doubling down on the lead that they've had against Slit City Uni. We'll bring to you the scoreline shortly, but it's 10 points to nil so far, as they've opened things up beautifully with a beautiful layup, and Slit City Uni have added a couple of crucial points to their name.
Definitely crucial points for Slit City, and that's the first 3-pointer of the game. Now Imperial College just toying with this Slit City outfit, and on the other hand, the men in blue trying with their level best. Now 2 more points for Slit City. Trying to crawl back into this game are the men in blue. Nazli Ahmed finding options. They do have options in the middle. Through the threading the needle there, but doesn't manage to score points. Rinaz from range goes for 3. Slit. This time beautifully worked. Points there for Slit City University. Now slowly but surely finding their mojo, finding the rhythm. Nazli Ahmed. Beautiful diagonal there from the corner, and 3 points for Imperial College. Beautiful end-to-end basketball. Now lazy bit of work from Slit, gifting away possession. Easy steal for Rinaz. Now Ahmed. No any momentum from the boys from Slit. It's been a one-man show. Just that number 17 has showed up for Slit, and it's 6 points for Slit City University. All 6 points coming off from the number 17 jumper. He's the captain, M.M. Mohammed, carrying the team on his back solely. Here's Rinaz laying it off to Manilka. Again Rinaz for 3 points. Hits the backboard. Rinaz has been optimistic with his chances, has not shown any fear of taking his chances. Rinaz, now Ahmed. Plenty of experience for Ahmed. Lays it off to Rinaz. Rinaz does the rest. It's 18 points to 6. 12-point advantage for Imperial College. Again, wavered, meaningless display of basketball from Slit City University. Imperial playing at their own pace here, slowing things down from the back line. Now Ahmed finds Manilka. Manilka wins the battle and does draw a foul here. Good smart play from ICBS. Goes down the middle and from the corner for 3 points, but hits the ring, ricochets off. But Manilka, everyone tried to have a piece of that cake, but this time it's yet another 2 points, and it will be a timeout taken by the men in blue. Much needed timeout, I would say. It was a one-way traffic from the word go. Imperial College dominating stuff heading into this technical timeout.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without.
After the timeout, Imperial will look to extend their advantage. Was making chaos, this Imperial College outfit. Slate University trying their level best.
Still in possession, ICBS, and on a 3-pointer to get their second half underway. They've just been playing head and shoulders above Slit City Uni. They've been good in bits and pieces, have the boys in blue, but they haven't really stood a chance against the boys in white. They haven't allowed Slit City Uni to counter-attack, and how good has the offense been? Just like that, looking for a layup, gets it in, and Imperial keep on adding to their tally. The deficit keeps on mounting for the boys in blue. Aditya handing it out to the captain, the main man, but they'll get the layup, and that'll add a couple points to Slit City Uni. Here's Riaz, who's done a lot of work for his team. He's really carried his side into good positions and allowed Imperial to make use of the court advantage that is gotten. Really physicality coming into play. Now from outside the tram lines, Imperial will look to take things north of court. They've really used the court dimensions to their advantage, especially that of Riaz. Is counter-attacked well and truly, and taken the game to Slit City Uni. 29 points to 8. That tells a major story. With just over 7 minutes to go in the second half, they've got to 2 wonders.
Easy as it gets for Imperial College. Just toying with these defenses of Slit City University. And yet another couple of points for Imperial College. It's a matter of consolation for Slit City, and they do manage to find some consolation points here. 20-point lead, 21-point advantage in favor of Imperial here. And so it was never going to be easy for Slit City University to go up with this Imperial College outfit. Having some household names, Imperial College, and it's 33 points for Imperial College. Easy as it gets.
Will be free throws for Slit City Uni. They've got a big deficit to catch up on. But 26 coming to the fore. So Pereira will do the honors, but doesn't get either of the free throws in. Couldn't make use of the opportunities and add to the tally. Is ICBS making use. Chanuka from range, but will look to take things from underneath the ring, but they've won possession back. Have Slit City now looking for a three. It gets fended off the backboard, and from the rebound they've turned things around. Chanuka looking for a layup, looking for a 360, and gets in it. And Imperial just keep on adding. 35 points to 10 with just over 5 minutes to go. They're well and truly sealed off this game.
Imperial players, everyone having a piece of this cake with points on their back. Now again, free attempt there, but doesn't manage to convert it. Number 21. Now this time he does manage to convert it. Sam Joshua. Plenty of baskets under his name in this game. And Slit trying to find some consolation here, but Imperial College doesn't show any mercy, and Sam Joshua just keeps extending this lead of Imperial College. Absolutely toying with them right now. Imperial College just enjoying themselves out here in the middle after going down against Curtin in their opening game. It was quite a close contest in that first game, but now they're showing up and living to their true potential as they do take up time out here, Slit City University, just to kill the momentum that Imperial College has been piling up on. Much needed time, I would say, for Slit City University, but I don't think there's enough time to give a comeback into this game and at least to equalize things, but it's all about their pride here, playing for pride. Slit City University, Imperial College walking away with this game, especially that number 21 jumper now. He's off the pitch at the moment, but he has been pretty instrumental towards this Imperial College's performance. Again, easy as it gets. A low block, didn't even have to raise his hand. Fakes it, but doesn't reap rewards off the shot. Again, goes long. Ahmad under the ring. Number 3 this time, easy as it gets. Abhay Gajanayak and Nazli Ahmad pressurizing this Slit City players. .3 lead for Imperial College. Not a good sight in any form of basketball game. Chanuka from range hits the back of the post, hits the backboard rather. Now from the corner, appeals for a foul, but doesn't get it. Possession with Slit University. No any intention showed by both these sides. Victory sealed by Imperial College. Just playing for time here, and that's game. Imperial College with the bragging rights against Slit City University, walking away with the win after going down against Curtin in their first game. It was a very close call against Curtin University, but here they did make sure they win quite comprehensively. Here's some of the highlights of this second half. It was all Imperial College, to be honest. And Sam Joshua, he piled up on his points tally for the tournament, scoring left, right, centre, and doing his defensive duties to the point as well, stealing the ball quite a few times, and going on and managing to score from those steals. Here's the full-time confirmation. Imperial Reds 43 for Slit City against Slit City University with their 12 points. And we'll be heading into a short commercial break. We'll be back with the next game, which is against ECU, taking on Imperial College Whites. So do stay tuned with Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම අකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
And we are back here, ladies and gentlemen. The Imperial Blaze basketball tournament. Our next fixture, Slit. Our next fixture is ECU versus Imperial White. That is Edith Cowan University versus Imperial White. ECU with possession now. Bringing the ball inbound. Both teams looking to score their first points. ECU will hit a three. Bounces off the rim and finds the hands of an Imperial man. Fernando now making his way closer to the rim, but it's stolen by ECU. As number 4 goes in for a fast break. Couldn't quite get it, but gets the putback from his teammate. Beautiful stuff as Edith Cowan University manages to score the first points of this game.
Well, off to a good start, ECU. They lost their first game against Slit, which ended up in a tie, and 2 extra minutes was played, and Slit managed to compromise on that opportunity, and now they have yet another opportunity to at least second in their group. Imperial Whites and ECU, 2 good teams taking at each other. ECU has the advantage of a lot of experience will be bring on by Janit Gamage, who is a current national basketball player. And Gamage now with the ball in hand sends a long pass, but ball strays out. 2-all, 1 minute down. Now Imperial Whites brings the ball forward. It's Fernando.
Hands off to his teammate. Fires off a 3. Very close one that was. But not quite enough for them to manage that 3. Finds an open man, but a bit of a bad pass there. He couldn't quite recover it. Both teams neck and neck now. Imperial College Whites trying to make their way, but they lose the ball, and ECU now with an easy 2-pointer there that they could have had, but just, I think, number 7 of ECU happened to choke there. Harin. And once again, ECU loses the ball. Imperial now going for that easy 2-pointer. Number 10 using his physicality, but he can't quite get past these tough defenders. There are a couple of tough defenders on ECU's side as well. Imperial trying to get that steal, but ECU manages to recover and knock in a 2 points for Edith Cowan University.
There's 2 more points added in favor of ECU. Now Fernando with the cross ball and a lovely layup with the drive. Left-handed layup. Beautiful work. Janit Kamage slowing things down. Asking for the screen. Metika with the 3-point attempt. Rims off. And hands it over to Fernando's hands after the rebound. Once again, Fernando with the ball in hand can be very dangerous. Stops and opts to shoot, and that's through as well. 2 more points for Imperial Whites.
Edith Cowan University with a 2-point deficit to Imperial now, as a beautiful screen is set up, and he bangs in a 3, capitalizing on that screen set up by his teammate. Some good teamwork and playmaking there. ECU now with the lead by 1 point, as Imperial sets out their equivalent screen and looking to get a shot off. Their number 8 Fernando tries a 2, but didn't quite work out for him, and a foul is called. Number 12 takes to the line of Imperial. Fonseca will attempt his 2 free throws now. Makes the first one. Neck and neck now. Attempts the second, and it's good. Imperial College almost immediately take back the lead there.
Aaron Fonseca doing the job for Imperial White, and Janit Kamage with a long cutout pass, which just bundles into the line out. Now Imperial Reds, rather Whites, who will look to feeds it to Aaron, and a beautiful work there. 2 more points. Now the deficit rises up to 3 points for Imperial Whites. Janit Kamage, haven't seen much from him except for the first 3-point attempt. Once again attempts a 3-pointer as it rims out. Now with the move is Fernando. Hands it over to Fernando, and a lovely feed there. But this time misses it out. And a fast play now coming in from Janit, who will look to drive through. Still on the move and sends it out. Now with the 3-point attempt.
Couldn't quite get that one there. Some impressive defense from Imperial Whites. They did not win their last match. It was a very close but unfortunate loss for them. Fresh off that loss, they are looking determined and not willing to let up this win against ECU. ECU as well, not looking to make this easy on Imperial College Whites. As Fernando now with the ball, calls for a screen. Number 10 obliges, and he bangs in a 3. Beautiful stuff there. Beautiful playmaking from Fernando. And now with the and
Janit Kamage,
Akash Herat there. Number 10 of ECU hammers in a 2, using his physicality and his strength against these Imperial players. Pretty much trying to cut down that lead. Now Imperial trying to extend the lead with another 3, almost went in but missed entirely.
Important game for both the teams, as in their group. Slit has managed to beat both these teams, and they top their group, and this game will decide who ends as the second in the group, which will lead them for the semi-finals. Now Fernando once again driving through the right side. Ball has been lost, and ECU manages to steal in. Metika to Kamage. Kamage, lovely pass back to Metika, and beautiful teamwork there. 2-in-1 situation. And now Yasindu Jayapathma, long pass, but the ball has been stolen once again. Now Gamage, who will look to equalize it. Can he equalize it? And rims are very unfortunate there.
A very close one for ECU there as Imperial recover the ball. Number 8, Fernando, waiting for his players to set up and finds an open man. He will attempt that shot, and it's a beautiful under the rim layup there. Very nice stuff from Imperial College as they try to get that steal right off their fresh score, but unsuccessful in that front. ECU now looking to get past and drive in. Quite unfortunate, however, they cannot get past Imperial's defense. Tough defense there in the post. As the Imperial man is left open, but 2 ECU defenders rush to cover him and make their way towards scoring. A deep 3 there from ECU. Missed the ring entirely, but they try to recover. Trying to do their best. Score some points, and kind of a haywire 3 there from ECU as the ball makes its way into the next court as well.
Yes, ECU certainly looking a bit under pressure because they know how important this game, and especially given the fact that they were the defending champions of this Imperial Blaze 2025 basketball tournament, and they will surely look to continue that from where they left off. And still the ball alive for Imperial Whites. Now with the drive, sends it to the corner to Jayapathma, who drives in. Beautiful work there, adds 2 more points. And now Methika, Vidanchan to Methika. And now ECU, once again, scrappy play there. And the ball has been stolen, and Jayapathma with the long shot as the clock counts down. And that's the end of the first half. Imperial Whites leading over ECU 17 points to 11.
Impressive stuff here from both teams. Here we see a replay. Some crucial shots from ECU, a beautiful putback there. But Imperial College just dominant throughout this whole match. I mean, they've been consistently scoring 3s and impressive 2s, impressive screens and playmaking. And they're quite on point with the steals as well. It's pretty much a very close game though between ECU and Imperial. There we see our halftime confirmation. ECU 11, Imperial White 17 here at the Imperial basketball tournament, and we'll be back after a short break.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone.
Second quarter action as Gamage starts off with a side ball. ECU 6 points behind. 2 3 points will do the job, but Gamage opts to drive through, and very well rebounded there by Aaron. Now Imperial Whites, Fernando with the ball in hand, who will look to slow things down. They know they're in the lead, and this 10 minutes will play a crucial role as both teams fight for that second spot in the group. And now Gamage, a long pass, beautifully executed there, and rebounded by Gamage itself, and this time he makes no mistake. ECU rises up to 13 points.
Beautiful display of coming hints of a comeback. I do think we will see if ECU can manage it against Imperial's tough offense and that tough defensive play as well. Quite physical players they have. as ECU gets 2 shots there. Call for a foul, number 12. Number 12 of Imperial, Fonseca. He makes the first one and missed the second. ECU now on the charge. Hits a 3. Bounces off the back of the rim back into Imperial's hands. As Imperial there calling for another screen. As we've seen before, impressive playmaking. As he's left wide open, finds an open man and bangs in a 2. Impressive playmaking there from Imperial Whites. Maintaining their lead ahead of ECU. Now 7 points ahead. ECU looking to retaliate. Hopefully they can call some impressive plays as Imperial did. Call for a foul there. Number 4 of ECU. Will be an inbound pass. And it's stolen by Fernando of Imperial. Making his way down court. Finds an open man. An impressive bit of passing there, but number 10 manages to fumble it. Could have been an easy basket for Imperial. As ECU, with some fancy footwork, makes his way to the rim. Number 11. And knocks in 2 in favor of ECU.
Just 5 points deficit. ECU trying everything they can do to bounce back, but Imperial Reds, rather Whites, they're just managing to continue their momentum. They have managed to keep that 7-point gap so far. Each and every time ECU has managed to score, Imperial Whites has responded with 1 basket back. Around 7 minutes left. Can ECU, with the experience of Janit Gamage, bounce back into the game? Once again, a lovely pass there. This time draws the foul. It will be 2 shots in favor of ECU.
ECU now attempts his first free throw. Number 4 of ECU misses it. We'll try his second now. Bounces off the back of the rim. Rebounded by his teammate. Finds an open man and it's back in Metika number 4's hands and he bangs in a 3. Redeeming himself, I think, for those 2 missed free throws. Good bit of passing there to bring ECU's score up on the board. 5 minutes and 40 seconds left in this second half. Imperial looking to find their footing now. Feeling the pressure of an upcoming ECU in the scores. As number 4 attempts another 3. And he bangs that in quick succession. Beautiful stuff.
Well, ECU has managed to turn things around. Just a 1-point deficit now. 2 back-to-back 3-pointers from ECU. Now a little bit of pressure on Imperial Whites. Fernando, lovely bounce pass there and a lovely pass and cut. Now Jayapadma with the 3 as it rims out. ECU manages to hold on to possession. Can this be the opportunity for them to get the lead? Yes, they do. What a comeback from ECU. Now it's a 1-point game in favor of ECU. 23 points to 22. 5 minutes remaining in the clock.
What a way to come back there with the dunk. Number 4, Metika. Beautiful stuff here. He banged in 2 threes and then decided to end it before the timeout on a beautiful note. That dunk, and we will take a short break now.
join the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
We do have a game on our hands, isn't it? ECU, they were trailing 7 points and now they have managed to get a 1 point lead. Talk about comebacks, and they have absolutely done it well. Now a little bit of pressure on Imperial. Can ECU win this game? They are the defending champions. Once again the ball has been stolen. 2 options available. Here's Gamage with the left hand layup. Adds 2 more points.
ECU securing the lead now with 23. Imperial looking to retaliate in quick succession. Losing the ball once again. ECU there. Beautiful steal. The second steal on an Imperial possession. It's been quite impressive to see. Imperial number 1 makes his way to the rim against 2 tough defenders and he bangs in a 2. Cutting down that lead that ECU has built quite fast there. The score 25 for ECU. Huh? 27 for ECU, and ICBS get the ball back and a beautiful 2 there. He does a spin in front of his defender. Knocks in another 2 and it's a 1 point game. ECU only 1 point in the lead as another timeout is called. Imperial College looking to reassess and make some good shots here. ECU also looking to take off with this lead now. It'll be quite interesting to see this play out.
Around 4 minutes left, and this game has so far been very intense. Imperial White taking on ECU, a group stage game, but nevertheless this game will decide who will progress their way to the semi-finals of this Imperial Blaze Basketball Tournament 2026. And now ECU with that 1 point lead. Fernando forwards. Yes, Jayapadma with the 3-point attempt. He finds the board as it rims out. The ball has been stolen. Very well read there. And it will be a side ball in favor of ECU. Chanit Gamage looks at the clock. He knows they are in the lead and will use all his experience. Now looking for options. Gamage spins around. Beautiful work there. Now driving on his own, and the ball very well defended, but tries to add the 2 points. A little bit of a contest there for the ball, but Jayapadma manages to get the ball, but seems like it's Akash Herath who's down with a niggle. Seems to be alright.
Had some trouble with his arm. Imperial's top defender, I think. The main man in the post. Hoping he's okay. Imperial will continue. Fernando with the ball now. 1 point deficit, as we did say earlier. ECU looking to score some quick points and run away with the lead. steal the lead and run away, but seems ECU is the one doing the stealing. Number 4 attempts his third three. Didn't quite hit that one. Fernando back again with the ball. We've seen ECU here pretty tough with their stealing against Imperial College. Fernando with the three, bounces off the rim, finds the hands of an ECU man.
Gamage with the fast break. ECU had the opportunity but manages to draw the foul. Unnecessary work there from Akash Herath, gifting an opportunity, but lucky there that it's a side ball. If it was 2 points, the game has come down to the final minute, and just a 1 point game. Every little mistake will matter. Gamage, 2 defenders on him, and here's the opportunity. ECU adds 2 very important points. Now it's a 3 point gap. We have come down to the dying seconds of the game. Fernando with the ball in hand. Imperial Whites will need a 3-pointer to equalize. And yes, Akash Herath with the 3-pointer doesn't find anything at all. Now ECU will try to slow things down as the clock comes down to the final 30 seconds. Brilliant pressure in the defense, but Gamage this time defended, blocked.
Imperial looking for a quick shot now, and it goes in, bangs into 2. 1 point deficit now. They can make this up. They will win it all. ECU might make the decision to hold the ball, and it seems they are doing that. ECU's number 11, Janit, making his way closer to the rim. I think he will attempt a shot. Finds his teammate. Number 7 attempting a 3. The ball is back in Imperial's hands. This could be the moment that changes the tide for them. The 3 there didn't quite go in, and the ball finds ECU hands, and I think that does secure it, seal Imperial's fate, and secure the win for ECU there. Beautiful display of basketball and teamwork, and a beautiful display of skill from both sides.
Well, yes, an important group game, but ECU credit must be definitely given to them because they were trailing this game and they managed to come back.
Lovely comeback that was, and we see here some of the highlights from crucial baskets from ECU. Credit where credit is due. Imperial did retaliate, but at the end of it, I think it was those 3s that came in clutch for ECU, and also a fancy bit of steals. Their steal game was also on point here tonight, and just an overall beautiful show of basketball from both sides. That will be it for that fixture. Here is our full-time score confirmation. ECU 31 in the Imperial Whites 28. Only a 3-point deficit there, and with that we will go for a short commercial break.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why?
Welcome back as we are moving into the final game of the first round as KDU will be taking on Slit. Slit men versus KDU men. This is our final game of the group stages. After that we'll be moving on to the knockout stages. 8 men's teams took part in this opening round here at the Blaze basketball tournament. Welcome to the commentary box, Bilal Marikar. Hope you had a good warm-up.
Very good afternoon, Kevin. Did have a good warm-up in terms of getting a score of where the matches lay right now. It's KDU taking on Slit. Will be interesting to see how this matchup goes. KDU in their blue jerseys and Slit in their red and white.
Well, fortunately for all the teams, hasn't been the toughest of conditions as far as weather is concerned. There is a slight breeze which has been going on throughout the day. And that's the jump. KDU wins the ball with the position and have a chance early on. Gets 2 points on the board straight away. It's very important to start well in this shorter game. Just 2 halves, 10 minutes each.
So we'll be opportunity for Slit to open the scoring for themselves. First free throw goes in, easy does it. KDU collects the rebound and they're moving forward. Good defense there from Slit to make sure they regain possession of the ball.
Slit fails to add points. KDU wins back position. Got numbers in front. But opts to go on his own. Gets the pass out and adds 2 more points. 4 points to 1.
Off the backboard there for KDU. Certainly looking more fluent in this opening half. Brilliant pass there to finish that playoff from Slit. Going for the 3-pointer. Doesn't get it right. And just a lapse in concentration will give Slit the opportunity to get into the lead here, and they do so. 2 points added. It'll be a foul as well. So a free throw here for Slit. Into the basket it goes, and they move forward into the lead by 6 points. 2-point lead. Good pressure here.
Double dribble. Will be outbound through for Slit. They've got themselves into the lead after conceding 4 points early on. Pass towards the right, and he gets 3 points. 7 points to 4. Beg your pardon, 9 points to 4. Lovely pass. And a good collection, but couldn't get that final touches done.
KDU have to strike back here. They can't allow the lead to keep piling up on them. Good opportunity for Slit to add 2 more. Great vision. And the KDU defense just looking out of sorts here. At the moment, they had a strong start to the game, and Slit once again anticipating that pass, and will put it in. Layup for 2 points. They move ahead by 9 points now in this first half with 5 more minutes to go. Two attempts there, neither of them finding the basket for KDU. And Slit will just slow things down here. They know they've got momentum on their side.
Attempts another 3-point and gets it through. Within no time, this game has run away from the hands of KDU. They really need to get some points here.
That'll be a foul. Number 15.
Free throw, first one goes through. And the second one goes out. 16 points to 5. 11 points lead for Slit. KDU under the pump. Slit can take full control of the game as they look to add 2 more points. And they will add it now 18 points to 5.
It was a good drive from Slit there. And getting the rebound for themselves. Exactly what they need. Piling more pressure on KDU. KDU this time attempting the 3 and they get it. It's exactly the sort of confidence they would need. At this moment, they move on to 8. Still a 10-point lead, something they'll have to chip away. Good pressure, but that leaves number 56 short. Ball overturned. Going for another 3 is KDU. Getting the rebound right. Brilliant block there from the big number 30, from the tall number 30.
Excellent hands, excellent passes there, but just couldn't get the final job done. Some quick passes. Bit of a tiki-taka if you say in football terms.
He had plenty of time to get that right. Was unguarded there. But KDU comes away with the rebound and with the counter. No one there to collect that rebound for KDU. But the pass is intercepted. Plenty of time for the 3 points. Going for 3s now. And they get it. Come away with 2.
Well, this is good from KDU in the last minute or so. They've looked to score points and they've been creative. Chances have been plenty for them. Haven't been able to capitalize on all. But Slit now has another opportunity to add 2 more points. KDU wins back possession. Sega gets the pass out. Kirindagama Arachi. KDU loses position. This has been the case for KDU. They've had some brilliant moves getting them closer and closer to that ring, but just haven't been able to get it through. Two more points added to the score tally. 20 points to 10. A 10-point lead for Slit. And a lovely long pass. But yet again, good defense coming in from Slit. Not allowing that attacker to have a clear path at the ring to take a shot.
Attempt at a shot, but the ball will go away. Foul in favor of Slit. First one doesn't go in. Have another chance. KDU number 13 and number 11. Siga and Jailath will be looking for the rebound, but they wouldn't have to get it as the ball is sunk in. And that will be time. The first half is done. It's Slit in a comfortable lead here. However, we know in the game of basketball, a lead can quickly be chipped away at. all KDU need here is to be good on defense. Yeah, the highlights from that first half. KDU started off strong, but then Slit just took over and kept scoring on them and came up with some good defensive efforts as well, did Slit. That latter part of the first 5 minutes was dominated by Slit, and then KDU managed to come away with a little comeback. However, still a lot to be done. Steep hill to climb, 12 points to cover in the second half. But before that, we'll be going into a quick commercial break, but do stay tuned as we'll be bringing to you live action from this game.
Well, we are back again as we begin second half action. KDU with a 12-point lead makes it a 14-point lead. I beg your pardon, it was Slit with a 12-point lead, and they now make it a 14-point lead. Bilal, absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Imperial taking the initiative to organize a tournament of this caliber. Not only one sport, but across all sports, be it rugby, cricket, football, basketball.
Yeah, most definitely, Kevin, something that these private universities were looking forward to as well, just to showcase their talents also. Rugby just ended last week with Imperial having been the champions. It's a good block there from KDU. Opportunity for them. Quick hands. Will they get it away? Isn't able to come away with the rebound there. The ball will trickle out of play. Here's Slit with the counter. KDU still to open the scoring in the second half. Good rebound there. Flick behind. Man unguarded. And easy does it. KDU defense once again looking slightly disturbed here. Leaving a few men unguarded. Drives in. Once again, brilliant block coming in from Slit there.
$16-point lead now for Slit. If they can hold on to the next 7 minutes or so, they'll see themselves home. On the other end, it's an uphill task for KDU. They have to score at the meantime. They have to make sure that Slit doesn't score from the other end. So both defense and attack has to be on point for KDU. Finally gets one through. Multiple attempts, didn't find its way through.
KDU seem to be looking for those 3 points. Slit, on the other hand, will be comfortable sinking some twos every now and then. Good feint. Good rebound. And brilliant defense coming from KDU. This time, Slit will get it away. Adding 2 more to the lead. KDU will have to re-evaluate their attack here, Kevin. They are looking for those threes, and most of the times there aren't many to collect those rebounds under those baskets either. Once again, Slit defense holding on quite well. KDU this time able to get away with the rebound, but brilliant defensive effort coming there from those two Slit players. Both of them blocking that shot, not giving away a foul either. This is exactly what you want to see from a team like this. Here's Pesanjit for Slit. Coming away with the rebound. Has to get it in, goes for the layup. That'll be 2 points for KDU. Just 4 points scored in this first half, and almost 5 minutes done away now. Gets the rebound. This time looking a bit more coordinated in attack, and Slit just not falling back as quickly as they should have in defense, and timeout taken in favor of Slit after KDU will score 3 quick baskets. So good calculated timeout also, would say, just to break the momentum of KDU, because they did look slightly threatening. It'll be interesting to see what the conversations in those dugouts would be like.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Well, we are ready to be in action again. All the games we had today have kept us on the edge of the seats. They have been very entertaining. No time to breathe at all. Slit with a 12-point lead.
Brilliant steal there from KDU. Getting that ball forward. Unexpected for Siga.
Here's Slit with 4.5 minutes or so to go.
Yes, Pesanjit with the shot. Doesn't go in. Gets the rebound. Tussle for the ball. Slit comes away with it. Brilliantly done there. Perfect 3 from Slit. KDU looking to strike back with a 3 of their own, but isn't able to get it. Frustrations spilling out onto the court, and a foul given away by the looks of it.
15 points to get to equalize in 3.5 minutes for KDU. Seems like the game is far and done for them, as Slit looks to add more points. Here's a 3-point attempt.
Nobody there to get that rebound. 4 KDU jerseys around, but it will, in that moment, it was Slit who came away with it, but they are not able to capitalize. And here's KDU. Looking for space, driving forward, surrounded by a number of slit jerseys and gets it away. 2 points. But is that a little bit too late, Kevin? Too little, too late here from KDU with just under 3 minutes to go. Doesn't manage to keep it in. Here's KDU on the counter. KDU flighting that pass and gets it right this time. 2 quick points. They'll need much more of that 11-point deficit.
Well, brilliant work to add those 2 points from KDU. Quick passes. Caught the ball on the jump and shot it while on the jump. And again, this time, as we commend their previous 2 points, they've just led the opposition back to Slit, and Slit with the counter attack adds 2 more points. 13 points is the lead.
Settling in on defense now, Slit, and whenever they're attacking, not committing a lot of numbers forward. Yes, KDU, can they come away with 2 points? Yes, they can. In these dying minutes of the game, does KDU have it in them to come away with a comeback? Free throw opportunity as well. They'll have to take it quickly. Under 1 minute here. Here's Slit. They'll be just slowing things down. Foul in favor of Slit, and they'll take it.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම අකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026, live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම අකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, It's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, It's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and thepapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, It's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, It's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, It's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Welcome back to St. Joseph's College Maradana basketball courts, as it's the Imperial Blaze 2026, the basketball tournament, and we are here now for the all-important semi-finals, where this semi-final number 1 will take place between Slit versus Imperial Reds, an important semi-final for both the teams. And Slit, a team that's unbeaten so far, and on the other hand Imperial Reds lost their first games against Curtin University. So Slit will surely look to maintain their unbeaten streak. And Imperial Reds, on the other hand, will try to beat the unbeaten team and seal their spot in the finals. All-important final, everything set. A few moments away from the all-important semi-final number 1.
Slit with their rebound, slowly bouncing through the court, trying to find an opening to gain that opening point for this semi-final against Imperial Reds. First three-pointer from Slit, unsuccessful. And there's a beautiful layup there by Slit, scoring their first 2 points for this semi-final.
Yes, Kisaj opens the score for Slit. Imperial Reds down with 2 players as well, Malshan Rumais and Nasli Ahmed out due to injuries, so a little bit of a challenge ahead of these Imperial Reds. Now once again the ball has been stolen and a long pass, but trying to recover. Imperial manages to win back possession. Now Rinaz Muais to Sam Joshua, who attempts for the 3-point as it rims out. Now Kisaja. Imperial Reds yet to open their score. 3-point attempt coming in from Slit Costa, who brings the ball back.
Bit of physical contact there on the court. Ball back with Slit. You can see them trying to find their opening to up their scores. It's a crucial game for both teams, as this is their one-way ticket to the finals.
Yes, definitely. The defending champions, ECU, will play their semi-final in the second, right after this game. And Imperial draws their first blood with a 3-pointer. Now just a 1-point game. Slit certainly looking as favourites. A team so far unbeaten, and draws the foul this time, Kisaja. And the basket is counted as well. So he'll have one more free throw in favor of his team.
Successful free shot there. Slit gaining the upper hand in this semi. Yet another 3-pointer by Slit.
Ten points to 3 is the story so far. Blocked this time. Costa does very well to get back possession. Kisaja, beautiful back pass there. Now to Charaka, and back-to-back 3-pointers from Charaka for Slit. And with that, Imperial Reds will opt for a timeout. 13 points to 3. 6 minutes remaining in this first quarter.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Imperial Reds trying to gain some points, and they're successful there.
Rinas Moise with the 3-point attempt. Imperial 10 points behind. A little bit of under pressure. Side ball in favor of Slit, who will look to just keep extending their lead. Loses control. Kisses stolen this time. And a beautiful layup there by Abhay Gajanayaka. And Imperial manages to steal it back. Abhay Gajanayaka once again with the similar style there, but this time as it rims out. Now Charaka, brilliant ball controller for Slit, and does it right once again. 15 points to 5. Still Slit managing to move forward with the 10-point deficit. Gajanayaka once again with the drive. But Slit manages, and this time the fast break once again. Ball into the Charaka's hands. He adds 2 more points. The deficit just keeps extending for Slit. Certainly no pressure. Nas Moyes this time draws the foul.
Slit doing an excellent job in increasing the gap that has formed from the very first second the semi started. The Imperial Reds have quite the pressure on their backs. Outball advantage back with Slit.
Manelka Fernando is on the court for Imperial Reds as Nisal Silva adds 2 points and draws a foul as well, so he'll have 1 free throw. He will certainly have to make sure that he makes it as his team is behind, and as it goes astray. Now Slade Kisaja trying to fasten up things. Puts up a lobbed layup. Quickly taken by Imperial. Sam Joshua Edwards brings it forward. Now Manelka. Long pass to Malshan Rumais.
Beautiful layup there by the Imperial Reds, number 25. Slade dribbling ahead through the court. No pressure for them. Quite the opposite for Imperial. You could see them try to sneak a defense in. Quick three-pointer, but missed attempt. But ball back in hands of the Slit players. Beautiful defense there by the Imperial Reds.
Imperial Reds have managed to cut down the deficit to 6 points and putting on the defensive pressure, but Gajanayak gets in caught with the foul play, trying to hustle through the defense. Side ball for Slit. Now looking for options. Yes, Kisaja with the 3-point attempt. Doesn't find anywhere off the ring. Timeout opted from Slit, I believe, and so far the score is 17-11, Slit having the upper hand.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Few seconds remaining for the end of the first quarter. Can Imperial cut down the deficit, which they have been managed to do it so far? And Fernando to Rinas Moais, the skipper, who tries to drive through. Brilliantly rebounded there by Nisal. Beautiful fake there, and makes it this time. 2 more points added to the Imperial sheet. Slit now have a little bit of questions to be answered. Imperial Reds have managed to slowly come back into the game. Slit has to make sure that they maintain their scoring. Yes, Taraga with a lovely layup there. Certainly beating 2 defenders. They will need some of that to put Imperial Reds under pressure. Final 12 seconds. Once again with the drive. A bit of defensive pressure coming in. Very good work there from Slit. Dulan Pereira, not the best of passers, and very well done there to recover, but goes finding the touchline. But the ball will be in favor of Slit, so they have an opportunity here inside their own half. Beautiful pass there, brilliant communication. And now Imperial Reds, Gajanayaga trying to drive on his own. Does everything but the execution. Just slipping it away. Once again with the drive, Kisaja. Slit back to the 10-point lead. Brilliant stuff from Slit.
Imperial with that 2-point added to their basket, much needed 2-pointer you could say, because we were looking at a 10-point lead that Slit had over them, down to a 8-point lead now. Beautiful 3-pointer there by Slit. Much needed free shots for Imperial.
And that's the end of the first quarter. Slit having the upper hand. 26 points to 17. The first semi-final of this Imperial Blaze 2026 basketball tournament. Slit taking on Imperial College, and so far the story is that Slit have managed to get the lead, and few highlights from that first quarter where Slit were dominating in the first few minutes, and then after on Imperial Reds managed to slightly get back into the game, but nevertheless the dying minutes of the first quarter, Slit once again managed to maintain their 10 points to 12 points deficit, and absolutely very well done from Slit. A little bit of rivalry as well within these two universities when it comes to the university basketball tournaments, and Slit so far has been able to dominate over Imperial Reds. And that's the first quarter, rather the halftime confirmation for you. Slit leading over Imperial Reds 26 points to 17.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Players are back on the court after their half-time. Hopefully Imperial has discussed some strategies that they could use against Slit to up their points.
Yes, certainly Imperial Reds losing out a few key players as well. Those who are on national duty. Simran Yoganathan, Sasindhu Gajanayak and Stanuka Fernando, who's currently at Kazakhstan representing the Sri Lankan basketball team. And Slit starts off the second quarter really well, drawing a foul, and now with the opportunity of adding 2 more points.
First 3 shots a miss, but he has one more try. 2 misses in a row. Imperial could use that to their advantage, dribbling ahead, trying to get the right footing. They're awarded with 2 free shots. Much needed points for the Imperial Reds. First shot is a success. He has one more attempt. Two successful free shots there for the Imperial Reds. Now we're looking at a 7-point lead that Slit has over the Imperial Reds. You could see Imperial College certainly tried to up their defenses, but Slit was very keen on their feet, very quick on their feet, and 2 more points added to their basket.
Rajanayaka with the fast break, and I believe he drawed a foul as well with that basket being counted. Yes, good signs for Imperial. They will need few more of that. Rajanayaka with the opportunity of adding 1 more point to the tally. Makes it right this time, 28 points to 22. So Charaka with the 3-point attempt completely misses it. Dulan Pereira rebounds it for Imperial. Yes, Gatsanayako will look to drive through once again. Does the driving work very well, but just the execution of the layup right under the rim. Now Slit looking for options, a long cutout pass to Costa. Brilliant work there. Beautiful work, beautiful layup. Imperial Reds still have not yet been able to get the lead for the first time in this game. Dulan Pereira attempts for a long three. It doesn't find any way off the ring.
Unfortunate passing there between the Imperial Reds. Ball back in hands of the Slit players. They do have a 8-point lead to Imperial College. And you can see Slit is determined not to let this lead fall any further. Great defense there by Slit, and that's another 3-pointer. Two more points added to the Imperial College basket, courtesy of number 3, Abega Janayaka. Throughout this semi, he, I believe, is the highest shooter. He had the most number of successful free shots as well.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Back with the action after the timeout taken by Slit. And few minutes remaining in this second quarter. Misses the ball. 4 minutes left. 8 points deficit. Can Imperial bounce back or can Slit seal their spot in the all-important final? Rinas Muaiz adds a 3. A very important 3 when his team is trailing 8 points. Now they'll have to put the defensive pressure. Well, that's not the type of defensive pressure you would expect. Slit certainly responding back. Now Rinas once again going on his own, trying to drive through. And I believe has drawn a foul. Will be a side ball, I believe, in favor of Imperial Reds. Sam Joshua looking for options. Sends a long pass to Nisal Pereira. Nisal with the drive. Rebounds himself. A little bit of contest but sends it out. Yes, Dulan Pereira now. Loves to control. Beautiful work there and he adds it on. Lovely layup from Dulan Pereira.
I think, John, the one thing we have to appreciate is that no matter how much the lead stretches, Imperial Reds, they try their level best to close up the gap. The spirit isn't dimmed one bit.
Yes, absolutely. I definitely agree with you, Netanga. And I think with them putting that offensive effort, they'll have to do that a little bit when it comes to their defensive pressure, because even though they have been managing to score, Slit has always been able to maintain their lead. So Imperial Reds will have to, or rather will have a little bit of a concern when it comes to their defensive pressure. Good hustle from Slit, trying to steal the ball. That's the type of defensive pressure that Imperial Reds will have to put on against Slit. Charaka with the 3-pointer. Now Dulan Pereira trying to drive, beats 3 defenders, but completely misses it. Slit has to just make sure that they slow things down. Now Imperial Reds looking for the defensive pressure. Space available, and 2 more points. Well, looking at the clock, has Slit dealt the prize, or is it going to be Imperial who's going to hunt down 10 points? Sam Joshua with the 3-pointer. Once again rebounded by Slit.
1 minute and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Slit securing a 10-point gap once again against the Imperial Reds. The target now should be to maintain this gap.
by ECU to keep Curtin in check. And from outside the tram lines, here's ECU trying to take the ball to the other half and use court advantage. Here's Janit. And there's another opportunity for a 3, but off the ring. Good rebound by ECU to back things up. Janit looking for a layup. But the whistle did blow before, so no points on offer. It's a 14 apiece, nothing separating the two teams. Still well into the second half, mind you. Opting for a 3, brilliant stuff for ECU to turn the tide, really. And all of a sudden, ECU are the ones dictating. 17 points to 14, and Curtin just seem to be finding replies instantly to whatever their opposition throws. And Curtin ECU looking for another 3 from wide outside the court again, but Curtin just missing out on that 3. And a beautiful layup gives Curtin the lead. They lead by 1. And these 5 minutes will be crucial. Just a point difference as we go into a timeout. I believe it was called by Curtin, and they probably want to slow things down a little bit. ECU, they've been good in bits and pieces. Just have to be a little more dominant in order to restrict Curtin. But resume things as quickly as possible, and on the other side we'll have 5 minutes of intense action in this league stage match. We're back with the final 5 minutes. And there was a shot on target, but bouncing off the backboard. Here's Curtin looking for a layup, blocked by ECU. And ECU have really showcased some defense, especially considering Curtin were considerate in the first half. Just bouncing off the ring. ECU. Curtin have turned things fast. Here's Chamat to their number 11, who opts for a 3, doesn't get it. Curtin need to hurry things if they had to take things, because they only lead by just 1. They would love a bigger lead. Curtin from underneath the ring, the number 0 goes for the shot, but still ends up bouncing off the ring. ECU have possession. Can they take the lead? So they should be eyeing. It's really been this man, Janit Gamage, that's controlled things and brought things under control really for ECU, because Curtin have really called the shots in this encounter. Even though that isn't displayed in the scoreline. Just 1 point separating the two teams. Literally nothing at all.
Number 11 now. Janit Gamage attempts a 3-pointer. Couldn't quite get it. It's rebounded by his own teammate and given to the man in the corner, who can't get past that defender as he hands it back off to Janit and knocks down a 2. Curtin now looking to retaliate and get back that lead that they just lost. But ECU not looking to let up. There's an ECU man on the ground now. as the whistle will be blown. As ECU's teammate appears to be injured, number 14, Danny Dunstan, will walk off the court and a substitution will be made. Janik Gamage now with the ball. Number 11 of ECU making his way down the court, asking for a screen, but could not work with that. Finds an open man in the corner and ECU bangs it, turning the tides here very fast. 21 points to 18, ECU leading. Curtin looking for an easy shot here, but bombarded by the defense in the post. Number 15 cannot find a way to get a shot as number 11 of Curtin attempts a three-pointer and misses. Janit Gamage now bring the ball down court. He'll do what he can to extend this lead for ECU, but it's just not successful against Curtin as they make advantages and get blocked. And ECU with the ball now, gaining possession. It's really a scuffle for the ball this whole. And number 21 attempts a three. Getting back the lead for Curtin. Making them neck and neck, making Curtin and ECU neck and neck with the same amount of points now. It's really an entertaining game here. Janit Gamage attempting a three to secure the lead for ECU. Curtin's number 21 making his way down and he'll try that shot. Unsuccessful, rebounded by his teammate, and he'll try another three. Just barely missing, bouncing off the rim. Curtin with a couple of haywire shots there, but unable to make some points and make a dent into that tie. Curtin now back on the charge, trying to score at least two. Couple of haywire shots there, but unable to make some points and make a dent into that tie. Curtin now back on the charge, trying to score at least 2 points just to get that lead and to get that advantage over ECU as number 15 gets fouled, called to the line. Look to sink these two free throws and turn the tide for bring it down. Number 11 cuts through four defenders, but ultimately gets blocked at the rim. A foul is called on the Curtin player. As Johnny again now takes to the line in the lead. If he sinks these two for ECU, but he doesn't, misses the first one, his chance to make it neck and neck once more, and it bounces off the rim. ECU with the rebound, tries another shot, tries multiple shots. That was could not get it though. And Curtin bangs in another two to extend their lead here now to 24. 3 points ahead of ECU. For them to come back from this one as Janit Gamage attempts a three and it misses and goes out of bounds. Beautiful stuff here on display at the St. Joseph's College basketball complex. Curtin now driving in, looking for an open man. Number 21 finding his way to the rim. Overshot that layup and it's out of bounds in favor of ECU.
We've seen a lot of air balls by ECU in the last couple of minutes, really. Just trying to get things to go their way. Those threes just haven't come for Janit Gamage, who's tried on plenty occasion, but just getting a lot of airtime and isn't getting the direction on point. Here's an opportunity for Janit Gamage, and he does go. That'll put ECU just 1 point behind Curtin. Curtin doing wonderful in order to keep things in check, really, because whenever ECU seem to be dictating things, Curtin have had instant replies and turned things around, and that's really been the story. As that seems to be full time, and a very early blow to the whistle as Curtin take the game. And what a game that was. Very tight contest, both teams going neck and neck almost for the whole match, but Curtin, they've held their nerves and they've ended up victorious in the second semi-final. What a game, really. These are the best bits of that second half. ECU were the team to take the lead, really, especially with the likes of Janit Gamage with his handling, but Curtin managed to reply instantly to whatever was thrown at them. They've found answers, and Curtin in the end hold their nerve against ECU to take this second semi-final. That, folks, is full-time confirmation as Curtin take the game by a slim margin of 2. It's 25-23.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවටයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Welcome back, folks. We are heading into an all-important finals. This is the women's finals. This Blaze basketball tournament, as the Imperial College women will be taking on KDU women. Joining me in the commentary box for these all-important women's finals is Netanga.
Excited to be here, Kevin. It's going to be quite an exciting game, as this is the for the Imperial Blaze Basketball Tournament 2026 happening at St. Joseph College basketball courts.
Well, we have set for the jump as KDU women have given away position early on to Imperial. We've seen it very often that it is very important to start off well in this shorter format, just two halves being played 10 minutes each, as Imperial College tries to add points early on and almost does so.
Missed three-pointer there, but quick with their rebounds. Imperial, you can see they're trying to find their footing. Passing between their players. And that's the first three-pointer for the game.
Imperial add more points, 5 points straight away within the first minute.
KDU quick to pick it up. They're trying to gain some points.
5 points on the board, 5-point lead for Imperial College. Just about to 2 minutes over here. both being Sri Lankan representatives from the national team, of course. So Imperial, of course, heavy favourites heading into the game, and both these teams played a game early on in the group stages, and Imperial College convincingly won that game. But Netanga, when you get into a finals, it's an all different game.
Definitely different type of pressure, and obviously to get into a final, both teams are equally going to be very strong. We'll have to stick around till the final minute to see who comes victorious through this final.
Well, we saw it earlier in the group stage game which was played between KDU and Imperial College, that KDU let Imperial score a lot of points in the opening few minutes, and it was always going to be hard for them to catch up. And that's the mistake that they should try to not do here. KDU wins back position. They have to be a lot more aggressive here, KDU. So far they've been happy to sit back, let Imperial play their game, but that shouldn't be the case going on about things. Here's an opportunity opening up. 2 points, 5 points to 2.
KDU finally entering their points to the scoreboard. Imperial once again trying to find the right position. So the 3-point attempt there, unfortunately unsuccessful for Imperial. KDU dribbling ahead.
Well, those are opportunities that you have to grab with both hands. KDU missing out on 2 points. They've missed out on a lot of points like that in that game that I was talking about, which was played earlier in the day. Only 3 teams took part in the women's circuit, as we have 2 of them in the finals, as Imperial will now have a free throw. The first one is off target, bounces off the rim and falls out.
She has one more, and that's in. You can see KDU calmly assessing the situation, you could say.
That is exactly what is needed from KDU. They have to slow the pace down. If not, Imperial will just go on about things with the momentum that they have, and this is really good from Imperial. Now with defense, they have I beg your pardon, it is actually a free throw for KDU, and they get it on the first attempt. One more throw left. 6 points to 3. Position
Ball still with KDU. You could see they're trying to level up to Imperial, but a few unsuccessful tries there.
Well, what KDU have done well in the last few minutes, as you mentioned, Netanga, is they have slowed the pace of the game down. Hasn't really allowed Imperial to go on with the momentum that they had in the first couple of minutes.
Definitely, you could see that Imperial is used to a fast-paced game, so KDU slowing it down is definitely messing with their heads. So good call from KDU, but doesn't stop Imperial from adding 2 more points to their basket.
A 5-point deficit now, KDU with the attack. Very fortunate that we didn't have any sort of rain interrupter all throughout the day. There has been rain over the past 2 days here in Colombo and around Sri Lanka. Would have played a major role in how things would have gone about had it rained. Here's the attempt for a 3-pointer just off target.
Ball back in the hands of Imperial once again.
Good from Imperial, just keeping on adding points to that score tally. It moves up to 10 points to 3 now with just over 2.5 minutes to go. And KDU on the other end, they're trying to catch up, trying to keep up with that scoring rate of Imperial. 10 points to 5.
Great defensive work there by KDU. It's exactly what they need in this moment because they can't risk anything as this is the final.
Absolutely lovely interception there from KDU. Here's KDU. Just getting a bit too excited in that final third. Not really setting themselves up to get a good shot at the ring. Nevertheless, they have an outbound throw, gets it out. With another opportunity, KDU misses to score again.
And I think another advantage that Imperial Colombo has over KDU is definitely their height. You can see the KDU players are on the short end. Three more points for Imperial.
KDU to settle in, just increasing the deficit slowly and steadily. 2 more points will be added. 15 points to 5. This is exactly what happened early on as well. Imperial just kept on adding points to the board. At one point they had a 16-point lead over KDU. As of now they have a 13-point lead.
Number 9 for KDU. Gunawardhan quick to rebound that ball, but unfortunately ball is back in the hands of the Imperial Colombo team.
Well, that's the end of the opening half at Lemons. Imperial College will head into the dugout with a 6-point lead. 6-point lead is not the biggest of leads in a game of basketball, but then what has worked for Imperial is that they have had good control of the game throughout. There was never a time where they were behind. That's of course Hansi Malaysia.
Some highlights from the first quarter for the women's final. Amazing court work from Imperial Colombo. KDU will have to step up their game and grasp the situation if they are to close up the gap that has formed and possibly take a lead.
Here's a confirmation of that halftime score. Imperial Colombo 15 and KDU 9. And we'll go in for a very short commercial break.
Your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න සැප්තැම්බර් 5 ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Welcome back as we are heading into the second half, the most important half of the game, and just a confirmation on the scoreline. It's Imperial College 14, KDU 9. Just 5 points separating the two sides, and KDU looking to make that 7 points.
Few unsuccessful attempts from Imperial. Beautiful layup there by KDU, much needed for them.
Lovely start to the half from KDU. Now the deficit is down to 3 points. This is where Imperial has to be really careful. They have been slightly sloppy with offense, but they are a far better side than that, and they've showed that clearly. By adding up 2 more points, the deficit moves up to 5 points. That's what having a healthy lead in the opening half does to your team. 2 more points to KDU. 13 points to 16. They have to score. At the meantime, they have to make sure that Imperial doesn't score as well. That's the challenge which is set in front of them.
Quite the pressure on the KDU players, but they're doing an amazing job. They're slowly but surely closing up the gap that had formed in the first quarter. Missed 3-pointer there once again.
Lovely work there from Imperial. 18 points to 13. It's all about momentum. Just don't let it slip away. Again, lovely overhead pass. Goes for the 3-pointer off the rim. KDU wins back position. Here's open shot. She gets it. And again, it moves on to become a 3-point game. Quite an interesting start we've had to the second half. End-to-end stuff from both the teams.
Definitely. You could see now KDU is they're following a proper plan. They're more organized than what we saw in the first half. But they'll have to up their game if they are to gain a lead over Imperial.
KDU will be kicking themselves if this game doesn't end in their favor, as they had far too many opportunities. Added 2 points onto the board. Here's KDU. have to be composed here. Finds a way.
Few miscalculated passes here and there, but still, ball was in their hands.
Well, Netang, I feel like they just got a bit carried away, thinking that it's just 3 points separating, and they were looking for 3 pointers rather than being a bit creative and trying to create a 2-pointer. That's where KDU has to be much careful here. It's always easy to think, but you should be in the moment, and now Imperial has the opportunity. To create a chance out of nowhere. Here's the attempt for a 2-pointer. Gets the ball on the rebound. Again off the rim. KDU gets the ball. Overhead pass, but straight into a Hasini Malisha. Took a while for them with that attack, but never got points on board. Well, it'll be a free throw now for KDU, but before that we'll have a timeout. Probably a much needed timeout for both the teams.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank. Providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Well, welcome back as we are heading into the most important part of the game. This is the women's finals. Just 3 points separating the two sides, and the clock is ticking. Here's a free throw. The first one goes through. Lucky. Very lucky. Looked like it was going to fall out of the rim for a moment. And the second one goes out. It's 18 points to 16. 5.5 minutes to go. They've got themselves a free throw.
KDU taking up the opportunity to tally up with Imperial College.
Well, exciting 5 minutes ahead in these women's finals. 18 all. This is what I was exactly telling you early on, Netanga, that a finals is a different ball game. No matter how you performed in your group games, when you come to the finals, you need to expect your opponent to be as good as you.
Definitely.
Imperial under some sort of pressure, looking to go 3-pointer.
Quick snatch there by KDU. They have some pressure on their hands as well as to gain a proper lead.
Absolutely, they've done the hard yards to equalize. They have to just keep on going with the momentum that they've got in the last few minutes in the second half. Just under 4 minutes of 18 points all. KDU with the attack, looking to add 2 points. Off target.
You could say that Imperial loosened up a little bit after that first half, and KDU was quick to seize the opportunity to tally up to them.
Just got a bit too excited there, KDU. They had the opportunity, but now they have a free throw. Here's their chance to get onto the lead for the first time in the game. The first one goes through, 19 points to 18. We have KDU in the lead for the first time. And it will remain 19 points to 18.
Beautiful defense work there by KDU number 9, Gunavardhana.
Well, for the first time, Imperial are chasing the game. They are behind by 3 points. Just under 2.5 minutes to go. KDU giving it all. Trying to get those interceptions. And from where did that sneak through? 3 points for Imperial. What a 3-pointer that was. No one was expecting her to shoot from that range. She did and got the points. And KDU in reply adds 2 more points. We are into the final 2 minutes. What a game.
You can see Imperial is more pressured than how they were in the first half. Definitely because they are falling behind to KDU for the first time, I believe, in the whole tournament.
What a game this has turned out to be. 1.5 minutes to go. KDU with a slender 2-point lead. Can they hold on to it? Can they add few more points? The opportunity opening up for 2 more points. Just Mrs. It could have done much better there. She had all the time to get a shot on target. Brilliant basketball action coming to you from St. Joseph's College basketball complex. One would have said that Imperial are the clear favorites. Their past results and looking at the caliber of players that they have in their lineup. But KDU have given them a run here in the finals, and again good defense, but will be an outbound throw for Imperial.
Traveling violation there by Imperial.
50 seconds or so to go, and we will get a timeout. A very, very crucial timeout this is for both the teams, especially for Imperial. They'll be really disappointed if they miss out on these finals. They missed out in the men's category, losing that opening semi-finals. This was their opportunity. This is their opportunity to grab hold of that gold. They would want to somehow add points and now win this game. On the other hand, KDU, they have shown a lot of heart. Just 48 seconds to go as per our clock. It will be the longest 48 seconds for KDU. On the other hand, Imperial, these 48 seconds will feel like 20 seconds.
The players are back on the court after their quick
pressure on both sides as we from the commentary box have enjoyed the action which has unfolded here at the St. Joseph's College basketball complex. KDU with possession. 48 seconds to go. Few more points, 2 more points will make the job much easier for them, and they had the chance. They had the second chance, and the second chance has been taken. 25 points to 21. Time running down. Imperial needs a bit of spark here. And they do have themselves add 2 more points onto the board. Or do they? Well, it seems like it is just an outbound throw for Imperial. Netanga, not so sure what's going on out there.
Definitely, that's why I was trying to get a closer look.
Initially, I thought it was an infringement from KDU, which has given away a free throw for Imperial, but then the referees need to have a conversation.
They're having a quick check with.
There might be a bit more than 20. Though it's just 24 seconds in our clock. Imperial needs a bit of spark here, needs a bit of magic. They have to be creative here. Will they go for the 3-pointer? The layup is good. 2 points added. Now it's just a 2-pointer game. $23 points to 25. Time running down. Time definitely running down. A 3-pointer will win the game. Doesn't get it through. Doesn't get it through. Here's the second attempt. This time, she misses it. She misses it. KDU now have the opportunity to seal the game, and they have. They certainly have. That should. They certainly have. That should be it. That certainly should be it.
You can see the excitement getting to the KDU players. A bit of a miscalculated pass there, but KDU cannot afford any more of that.
There you go. That's full time. KDU out of nowhere, when no one expected them to beat Imperial, have beaten them in the finals, and they are the winners of the women's division of the Blazer basketball tournament. What a performance are there from KDU Netanga.
Amazing performance. I believe that is what we call a great comeback. Congratulations to Team KDU for emerging as the champions in this finals for the Blaze Trophy 2026.
Here's the highlights from the second half. A blistering performance from KDU in that second half. Massive comeback from them. For most part, chasing the game. And the best part is that when they got the lead, they made sure they just increased that lead rather than losing it. Imperial would be disappointed, but they can have their heads held up high because they've given everything that they have. Unbeaten till the finals. Beaten when it matters most.
And that's our final score for the women's final. KDU taking the title of champions with 27 points, and Imperial first runner-up with 23.
Well, with that, we will go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, will be action from the St. Joseph's College Basketball Complex.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත 6/2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රීඩාවේ සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ කරබන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary. All
Welcome back to all our viewers. We've just finished a very exciting finals, women's finals, where you emerged the victors, and everything's set for the consolation finals in the men's category. Here it will be the Imperial Reds taking on ECU. It was a very intense semi-final match between Slit and Imperial. Saw Slit going to the finals by the barest of margins, and same on the other end as well. We had Curtin winning by 1 point. Proceedings are underway here. Both teams still looking for their initial points in the game.
ECU did really well against Curtin in that semi-final, which they almost did end up on the winning side, but just found a way to lose, really. And so the Imperial Reds that have first shies for points and a brilliant 3-pointer to start things for them, doing it nonchalantly in the end. And that'll be the first points on the board in this consolation finals, and ECU will have work on their shoulders in terms of catching up.
Definitely do feel like ECU are this game as the underdogs here. Imperial have players with a wealth of experience starting this game as well as on their bench. Imperial's number 3, Abe Gajanayaka, will be one to look out for. Played brilliantly in that semi-final match as well. Imperial, they were at one point 14 points down. They were able to cut down that deficit and lost by just 4. And Nisal will add one more. Rebound. Ball for ECU. So Imperial with an early lead here of 5 points.
Imperial are boasting the likes of Nazli Ahmed, Rinaz Muhez and Sam Joshua. They were instrumental for the Imperial Reds in their lead up actually to the semi-finals, in which they did really try to showcase something, but couldn't get the job done. But it's the Imperial Reds that have the edge over ECU at the moment. Here's the big man getting the layup, and that'll be first points on the board for ECU. Finally, they're on the board. Here's Rinas, who's been the main man for them, just now getting it through, and on the rebound, another couple of points added to him. Rinas been in the heat certainly for the Reds throughout, to be fair. He's led the team in terms of getting court advantage. ECU have replied with a beautiful layup again, so a couple of points added to ECU as well. Good game on our hands, folks, as we progress in to the consolation finals. Here's Rinas once again in action, but possession won over by ECU, and a beautiful layup again by ECU. That should probably give them the lead.
Imperial College just looking a tad bit complacent here, and it feels like many of their players who played in that semi-final match are not.
Layup again by ECU. That should probably give them the lead.
Imperial College just looking a tad bit complacent here, and it feels like many of their players who played in that semi-final match are not available on the bench either. So it will be interesting to see what these players' mindset will be going into this consolation finals. On the other hand, ECU have come into this game with their main men.
Of the tournament so far, and they'll on to get the lead on ECU. This will allow Sam Joshua with an attempt at another couple free throws. He did manage to level up with ECU with a couple. This last one could get them into the lead, but is penalized, and that'll strip him from his advantage.
And he's Imperial making the same mistake they did before as well. ECU going for the three-pointer, gets it in out of nowhere. Here's Chanaka, the number player Chanuka, rather, player to look out for Imperial. Played an amazing hand in that semi-final match, and was distressed when they did fall short. Gets that second one in. Imperial played an amazing hand in that semi-final match, and was distressed when they did fall short. Gets that second one in. Imperial will move on to 7 points. Here's Dinel looking for options. Well intercepted by Nisal and Chanuka. Easy does it for him. But their defense has been lacking on those. Here's Shimron. Shimron making headway to Chanuka, who drives in and draws a foul for his team as well. Second foul for Chanuka. Gets that one in, and Imperial will move on to the lead.
Into the final 3 minutes of this first half, and Imperial, even though they
Anuka gets that one in, and Imperial will move on to the lead.
into the final 3 minutes of this first half, and Imperial, even though they've been a tad bit too complacent, they do find themselves in the lead, but ECU reply strongly as they have been doing so far in this half at 12 points to 11. Imperial only trail by one, rather lead by one.
And Chanuka with 2 more points for Imperial to grow that lead to 3. Looking for points now, ECU finding none. Chanuka with the ball once again. A one-man show here from Imperial. He gets the rebound. And will he have drawn another foul? Remains to be seen. And yes, it definitely looks like he has. Gets that first one in. Rebound, ECU. Here's ECU with the counter, looking for options. He's the number 13.
Very successful and looking for the 3 points. ECU to get on level terms with the Reds. Imperial to have the upper hand. Chanuka still trying to get something through the net. He still hasn't been at his best, as we've seen throughout the tournament. Both Sam Josh and Nazli Ahmed, they were the two leading from the front, but they haven't really stepped up in this consolation finals, and mainly portrayed by the body language of the Nazli Ahmed. They were the two boys that were leading Imperial from the front, but they haven't really stepped up in this consolation finals, and mainly portrayed by the body language of the DCU. With those 3 points go on levels with Imperial, and just like that, a beautiful layup gives them the lead. It's been neck and neck this match, but Chanuka again has really been the man of the hour for Imperial Reds, as on the rebound Imperial are in.
Yeah, good awareness there from Simran. Good defense, good support as well on that attack. Good defense there, and all-round effort from Imperial to finish things off in this half. Encounter this consolation finals turning out to be, but like you did say, Metnuga, just feels like the intensity has not rivaled those of the semi-finals, and understand very close encounter this consolation finals turning out to be, but like you did say, Metnuga, just feels like the intensity has not rivaled those of the semi-finals, and understandably as well, both these teams having lost that are playing for third place here. Well, still playing for silverware, but knowing that they're out of the play for a gold or silver, it'll just be that tad bit disappointed. Both teams responding well to each other's attacks. But do stay tuned, as we'll be bringing to you action from the second half.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
And welcome back. It's the second half, and immediately looking for the first points of the game is Imperial College. Turnover in possession, gives the ball to ECU. Here's ECU with the counter. Not finding the net there, but this time the number 33, Disal, will open the scoring for ECU. Here's Chanuka with the ball. Will be interesting to see how he handles this. Simran looking for the basket, gets the rebound once again, and this time he'll finish things off. Just signaling the fact that there was a hit on his arm, but the referee says nothing doing that. Here's Simran once again on defense this time. Good pressure from Imperial early on, and two cushions for ECU. Here's Imperial. Sam Joshua to Manilka. Manilka to Chanuka. And Chanuka will find 2 more points to his name for the Imperial Reds. They'll move on to 23. ECU still a bit stagnant on 19 here. They need to find some quick points. And will it come off of the number 7? Yes, it does. Harin Kirtisinger will respond, get them to 21. Sam Joshua looking to drive in. Sam Joshua looking for that layup. Well denied from the ECU defense. Open basket there. Simran had to defend 2 players. Found a bit isolated on the defense there. Will have given that foul away. And Disal will be looking for the 2 free throws. He misses the first one. Rebound collected well by Nisal. Imran once again there for the rebound. Yes, Chanuka looking to go from the outside. Chanuka to Nisal. Wasn't able to collect it as cleanly as he would have liked. And ECU will come away with the ball. Imperial still on 23.
Just a couple points separating these two teams still. No. What a consolation final this is turning out to be in terms of how this match is going. Chanuka is handled the Imperial Reds, and he's sort of carried them in this consolation finals, and he's done the bulk of the scoring, be it free throws, be it 3-pointers, be it layups. Is been the man to go to, and this is now a 4-point game. Here's Simran looking for a couple points, but on the rebound ECU collect well. They've got to make use of the possession that they've got. Is there it this and he does. He gets the 3 points from outside, and that'll again put ECU in contention when it's a matter of these final 5 minutes of the second half. led by Chanuka, have replied. What a 3-pointer that was in reply. And ECU have another lead to catch up. They just need a couple of points to go their way. Denithu Dissal from outside the tram lines checks it in with their number 10. Goes for another 3-pointer, doesn't get it. But it'll be down to how they manage these 5 minutes. But Imperial Reds are on a roll. Be it 3-pointers, be it layups. They're getting it all right at the moment. And this is exactly what happened in the last match. ECU to reply. So interesting.
Harin Kirthisinghe coming in clutch for ECU here. He scored a considerable portion of points for ECU in this consolation finals, and on the other hand, Chanuka has been the man to look out for Imperial. Here's Sam Joshua to Simran. Simran going for the 2. Just not able to collect the rebound is Nisal. Harin once again looking for 3 more points. This time would have liked it to be, and Simran charging forward will be fouled. And it looks like a timeout has been called. Both teams, well, going neck to neck here in this consolation finals. We'll be going into a short commercial break and be back with live action from this consolation finals.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
And we're back once again. ECU looking for points. Imperial ball in hand. Here's Chanuka. Chanuka looking for 2. And we'll find them despite being guarded by 3 players there. A quality player in that number 3 jersey for Imperial Reds. Here's Nisal. Gets the rebound. Immediately attack shifts to Chanuka. Chanuka once again looking for those points. This time will be denied by the big number 10 for ECU, Navodya Serasinghe. Yes, Kirthisinghe. Kirthisinghe looking for points, looking for that comeback. Will be Vidhan who draws the foul for ECU.
A couple points here for ECU would help them to catch up on that deficit. 27 points they're at, and Vidhan does get the couple points that ECU required badly. With just over a couple minutes left in this second half, ECU have a lead of 4 to catch up on. Imperial do look to reply, and from outside, their main man Chanuka decides to cut back in, but doesn't get it on the layup. And I wonder if that was adjudged a foul. It looks to be as if it isn't, and ECU have possession. But the referee brings play to the infringement that happened earlier. It looks to be as if ECU will have a couple free throws, and now this really make this game interesting. If he does get these 2 points, this is out on the first one, as no chance yet.
Yeah, final few minutes of the game, and just a couple of baskets separating the two of them.
ECU have really gathered possession in these final minutes. 32 points to 29. Imperial have been stripped off of possession of late, and that's allowed ECU to gain on this lead. Here's Navodia going for a couple points, but not allowed. Good defense by Imperial Reds to keep the big man out, and the main man, Nazli Hamad, Rinaz Muhez rather, who's not been on court for the first half, is made his way back and is showcase his potential straight away. And it's really on the back of how Rinaz Muhez has carried his team from courtside that's allowed the Imperial Reds to get to this position. But he's obviously tiring. It's been a long day. While ECU try with all their might to catch up on the deficit they're under. And Nisal with the rebound gives it to Chanuka. Chanuka, Rinaz. That'll be a deadly combination for ECU to handle. Scruffling for the ball from underneath the net. The referee says foul. And ECU will have possession. They'll look to take the game deep. But the Hooters say a different story, as the Imperial Reds look to have taken this game, and this consolation finals will have a winner. It'll be Imperial Reds that come out on tops against ECU, who gave up a valiant effort.
Apologies for the confusion from our end. It did sound like the buzzer did go off, but it looks like there will be more action from this consolation finals. Imperial College still up ahead. They'll be looking to solidify their lead in this game, and it did look like there have been a recalibration of the minutes left in the game. Just over 1 minute now. Looking for an interception there, Simran. Here's ECU. Still looking for a score. Simran gets away with it. Pass to Chanuka is intercepted. Once again, that man Simran, how good has he been on defense for Imperial? Yes, Chanuka to finish off the move for Imperial. Doesn't quite get it. Freebie handed over to him. Does look like the referee's whistle will say otherwise. Doesn't get it in. Here's Simran once again. He's been all over the court for Imperial College. Here's Sam Joshua. Joshua being denied. Vikramasekara coming to the fore in these final few seconds of the game. He's been quite good in the latter half of the second half, and looks like that will be the game. It will be Imperial who come away with the victory in this consolation finals. Well, anguish for the number 7 there. Harin Kirti Singh, he really did attempt to carry his team all the way. Just fell short. A 4-point win is what Imperial will boast of. And in the second half, they really didn't allow ECU to dominate at all. They always made sure they deprived them of possession and were clinical with their shots. Chanuka's infusion as well into the team, well, that has worked massively in their favor. Good supporting play from the others as well. And that will be the game in this consolation finals, and do stay tuned. We'll be having a very exciting final game. Slit taking on Curtin. And it looks like the scores will be recalibrated as well. And the final confirmation of the scores will read 39-34. Imperial Reds winning by a 5-point margin. Not a lot separating both teams, but Imperial Reds definitely putting on a good show. And with that, we'll be moving on to a short commercial break, but we'll be bringing to you live action from the finals afterwards.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sport. Together, through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sport. Tune to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted.
Welcome back. We had an entertaining consolation finals, but this will be the all-important finals. Slit will take on Curtin, and both teams have really played proper structured basketball throughout today. And on paper, Slit definitely post the stronger team. Just off the flip-off, Slit have one possession. It will be how Curtin manage and defend Slit's possession versus how Slit cope with Curtin's offense, because Curtin do boast a very good defense, and Curtin will be the first team get points on the board as they lead by a couple.
And that's Curtin opening up the scoreboard by scoring the first 2 points for this final. Both teams have shown exceptional play on court throughout the entire tournament, leading them up to the finals. We'll just have to wait and see what happens till the very end.
Minute ThePapare and Chamat Saparamadu have been the boys to go to for Curtin. It's been a barrage of 3-pointers that's been attempted by Minute and Chamat, but they haven't really been pinpoint with their execution. Curtin really do have a good pack with their defense, and they've really been allowed to enforce their offense from the good positions they've been getting their defenses to. And they have another opportunity from outside the court, from outside the tram lines. They'll restart from a good position in the lead. Curtin, Chamat going for the 3-pointer, just getting it off the backboard. Slit will want possession, and they'll want to turn things around.
Slit with the 3-point attempt. Close miss, unfortunately, but Curtin quick to pick up the ball and dribble down the court.
Minute ThePapare has been in the fore with those 3-point attempts, but just hasn't landed clean enough. And it's been a couple bounces off the ring on the stretch. Is Minute from outside the court, making use of the court advantage, but still Curtin unable to add to their 2-point lead. Slit, mainly led by De Silva and Pereira at the top, will headline what is supposed a recapture of the lead. Here's the number 68 going for scores from underneath the net, and Slit have levelled. It's 2 apiece in this all-important finals, and mind you, we've got 2 proper halves in battle, and Slit will definitely try to regain the lead, and they do. They double down. It's 4 points to 2. with just over 6 minutes to go in this first half.
Good defense there by Slit. They're giving Curtin quite a time from not letting them bring their ball forward. Yet another 2-pointer attempt. Slit quick to rebound that and dribble down the court. Beautiful layup there. Slit is currently in the lead, but both teams are just as powerful as each other, so we can't come to a proper conclusion. Quick snatch there by number 68 for Slit. Virakodi.
Slit have seemingly dusted off their rust in the early minutes of the game. We saw them fighting for the ball, for possession, but Tulina has really been outstanding for Slit from underneath that court, underneath that ring rather. He's been outstanding with those layups and has been outstanding throughout this tournament. That's the reason really why Slit have progressed to the finals. It was Curtin that opened the scoring, and it was Curtin with that initial 2-point lead for probably a couple of minutes, but Slit have really turned things around. They've gained momentum in such a way that Curtin have definitely been taken aback. Just as I say that, Curtin have opted for a timeout in terms of slowing things down, because Curtin, Slit rather, are seemingly running away with this game. As we'll head to a very short commercial break, and from the other side we'll bring you action from the rest of the first half.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Beautiful layup there. Beautiful passing chemistry too between the two players.
Certainly bossing things at the moment. Nothing really going in the hands of Curtin. Ruchit Dolavatta with an attempt to get a couple points for Curtin, but in the process, Dulina for Slit will have opportunities for free throws. That'll get Slit to 12 if he does succeed. He misses out on the first one. He'll have to get this one if he is to extend. And he does. He does it with ease. Slit are now dealing with a 9-point game. 11 points to 2. They're contending with Curtin, who definitely low in terms of game time. Here's Chamat with a 3-point attempt, but Chamat Saparamadu has tried to get those 3 points constantly, but he hasn't just executed well. Slit will have to defend well. And another layup, another beautifully done layup gives Slit another couple of points. And this really has been the story throughout the tournament for Slit. They've dominated every single opponent that's come their way. And it's just been an all-round performance by Slit. The defense and offense have really backed each other up. And everything else has fallen into the tracks of Slit. Because Curtin really aren't getting their execution right. Isn't that, Nifanga?
Definitely. Curtin will have to step up their game if they are to level up with Slit and hopefully gain a lead. Because as we can see, Slit has found their footing, but it can't be said the same about Curtin. Curtin put up a good defense front. They did a good job there preventing Slit in inning that ball. But we have 2 minutes remaining on the clock for the first half. Anything can happen, but right now Slit does have the upper hand.
That intercept probably did open up a couple of doors for Curtin. But again, they've only got themselves to blame. It's been a matter of execution. And it's been a matter of them using court advantage. But it hasn't really come to the fore. Here's Dulina De Silva going for another layup. But in the process, making a mess of it. Here's Virakodi. There's a Slit. Another opportunity. Dulina from outside the danger zone. Will try to shoot from range, but in the end gives it to the number 8 who has been intercepted by Curtin. Curtin now with possession. Here's Chamat looking for a layup. Almost getting it in on the rebound. Still unable to, and out of the tram line the ball goes.
We can definitely see Curtin has upped their defense game, but they'll have to play a better offensive game as well if they are to tally up with Slit. Number 21 for Curtin. Minette Dehipitia was trying to find an opening. Unfortunately, ball ends up in the hands of Slit, and there goes another beautiful layup for Slit, adding 2 more points to their basket.
We're into the dying seconds of first half. Minette Dehipitia going for a 3-pointer, following in the footsteps of Chamat Saparabadu. Nonetheless, is tried on every occasion, has Chamat from outside the 3-point line, but it's just bounced off the ring. And Slit still boast a huge lead of 13 going into Lemons, and will definitely play host to a very exciting finals, because this has already turned out to be, and it's still Slit with control. There's a Slit from underneath the ring. Dulina passes it out to the number 8, Jai Vikram, who tries to get a couple points, but brilliantly intercepted by Curtin, and in the process going out of the tram lines. It's time on our clock, and we will see Lemons in a very short while, but until then the play does continue, and Slit in the process of Jai Vikram have continued to add to their tally. They're now 17 points to 2, and they're bossing things here at St. Joseph's.
Curtin successful. Some points to their basket needed, because it is the final few minutes in the first half, and they are falling behind with only 5 points, while Slit is leading with 17 points in their basket.
that looks to be Lemons. There was an attempt from over half-court length by Curtin to really get a desperate 3 points. Frustration clearly showing for them, but that's it from the first half as we go into Lemons. These are some of the best bits of that first half, with Slit majorly calling the shots. It was the likes of Dulina De Silva, Veerock Kodi and Jaya Vikram that came to the fore. It was a matter of matters down to execution, because Curtin really struggled to get the ball through the hoop, because it was Chamat Saparamadu and Minit Dehipitia that attempted the bulk of the 3-pointers. But that's it from the first half as we go into a short break. That, folks, is halftime confirmation. Slit 17, Curtin 5.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
And we're back for the second half for the men's final. It's Slit taking on Curtin, and currently Slit does have the upper hand in this game. And they start off the second quarter with a layup, adding 2 more points to their already full basket.
This will certainly be an exciting second half. Attempting for a couple more points, Curtin, in a desperate attempt to narrow down that deficit. It's a matter of how quickly they can narrow it down, because at the moment Slit are running away with this finals. Another layup, another successful, beautifully done layup gives Slit another couple of points, and that makes it a 16-point game. And it's really starting to get out of hands from Curtin. Minit Dehipitia finally opting for a couple points. It's a bit of barrage of 3-point attempts by Hemant Chamat. They should really try and penetrate that Slit defense a little bit more. Yes, they are packed and they're structured right underneath the ring, but what a display this by Slit. They're showcasing exactly why they're in the finals. Not just defensively, they're very good on the offense. That's really been a showcasing in this finals. Here's Chamat Dehipitia trying to take the ball from underneath the ring, but a brilliant intercept from Slit. Here's Dulina De Silva. A brilliant pass to the number 20 from underneath that ring. And Slit just continue to pile up on the points. It's a 21-point game now. And Slit, it's fair to say that they've got 1 foot over that line and 1 hand on the trophy.
Beautiful pass to the opposite end. Beautiful 3-point there for Slit. They're just adding point after point. It doesn't matter that they're already in the lead. They're stretching the already formed gap. Curtin will have to put up a good defensive end if they are to stop or even slow down Slit from earning this many points. And that's Curtin with 2 points added to their basket.
Curtin have replied with a couple points, but Slit just seeming too long for the opposition. Beautiful layup. Finally, things are starting to flow for Curtin. Might be a little bit too late because we've only got just a bit more than 6 minutes on the clock. And Curtin, even though they're getting the points, Slit have answers. Slit have answers to everything thrown at them. They're a team that's deserved to be in the finals. This looks to be a small infringement, a small break, as there will be some substitute changes for both the teams and Slit in particular. Curtin from outside the 3-point line will look to take the ball from underneath the ring. Looking for another layup. Gets it. It's been Oshan. Rather, Rannick De Silva for Curtin. That's gotten them a couple of layups and a couple of points successively. And he's got to do a lot more because Slit have scored 3 times the score that Curtin have scored. Time running away. Curtin have a job in their hands. Here's Minette with a beautifully done layup. Here's the length of the court really, and did everything by himself on that occasion. Another crucial couple of points for Curtin, and they're doing it fast, in which they've really got to.
Curtin really defense game because shots, the shooter was alone, you could say. We have a super hyped crowd here to watch the final happening between Slit and Curtin.
Slit from underneath that ring have been unstoppable, and they keep on pushing. They haven't let things loose just yet. They're playing on a tight grip, and they're playing to win this all-important finals handsomely. But what a display by Rannick De Silva is been on another level for Curtin. He seems to be playing on a court of his own. Here's Rannick De Silva in possession. Is really beautiful to watch when he's in flow, and he just keeps on piling up those 2-pointers for Curtin as they look to narrow down the lead, which is seemingly at the moment out of their reach. But it'll be a brilliant win if they can pull this off. It'll be a win for the books as Curtin again have possession. Here's a minute for going for the 3 points. Wasn't a minute rather. So the ball being put outside the tram lines will halt proceedings for a little as Slick look to restart things from their half. They'll want to take this game deep. They're already well ahead of Curtin, a 19-point lead. They really have nothing to worry about if they continue playing this way.
Good layup attempt there by Slit. Unfortunate miss there. And which results in Curtin adding 2 more points to their basket. We're now looking at a 17-point gap between the two teams with a little over 3 minutes remaining on our clock. Amazing passing chemistry between the Slit players. Unfortunate miss there. And we see Curtin quick on their feet with that rebound, dribbling ahead, trying to get a score in. Continuous missed 2-pointers, as we can see. Beautiful 3-point attempt there. Unfortunate miss, but good for Slit. It was rebounded by one of their own. And yet another 2 points added to their basket. We have a few substitutions happening for Slit.
That looks to be the game, as we were a little confused as of to the ending, but Slit have defeated Curtin comfortably. They had no problems whatsoever when it came to handling Curtin. They replied to everything thrown at them, and it was an all-round game for Curtin, rather Slit, and they've showcased the entire tournament, and what a finals this was for them. It was a completely one-sided game, wasn't it, Netanga?
Definitely. You could see that Slit had the upper hand from the beginning to the very end, and they proved to everyone they deserved the title of champions.
These are the best bits of that second half. Slit really taking it to Curtin. Curtin did dish out a couple of replies towards the latter end of the second half, but it simply wasn't enough because Slit had answers to everything. There were 3-4 very good points that were scored for Curtin in the attempt of catching up on a fairly huge deficit, but Slit end up bossing confirmation on full time and an all-important finals as Slit
take the title of champions for the Imperial Blaze 2026 basketball tournament.
As we draw towards conclusion, we will have the closing ceremony and the post-match presentations, and on the other side after this commercial break we'll get you directly to the post-match presentations, so don't go too far as we have our final acts.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ඝෝෂාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation. through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and thepapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your sports destination. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted has returned. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026 live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Hello, good evening and welcome to the closing ceremony of the concluded Imperial Blaze Basketball Tournament. So for over 6 hours, we've had some intense basketballing action right here at the St. Joseph's College basketball court. So can we give a huge round of applause for all the participants and also to all the supporters who have turned out in numbers to make this event a success. Important part of the day, the awarding ceremony. So before moving on to the awarding ceremony, I would like to mention that all the individual awards will be presented at the final presentation ceremony at the conclusion of Blaze 2026. So we move on to our first award of the day, which is the Fair Play Award. And to present the award, I cordially invite co-chairperson of Blaze 2026, Ayesh Harshana. And the Fair Play Award of the basketball tournament from Imperial Blaze 2026 goes to Curtin. So can we have the captain to step forward and receive the award? We now move on to the third place awards from both men's and women's segments. Starting with the women's segment. And the third place award goes to Slit Your Name. Up next, we'll be presenting the awards for the third place from the men's segment. And it's none other than Imperial Reds. So can we have the team to step forward and receive your awards? Thank you, Ayesh. Up next, we're moving to the presentation for the runners-up of the basketball tournament Imperial Blaze 2026, starting off with the women's segment. And I cordially invite Chairperson Blaze 2026, Binara Sankit, to join us in front to present these awards. And the runners-up from the women's segment are Imperial Girls. So can we have the whole team to join us in front and receive your awards? Mr. Binara, please remain as you'll be presenting the awards for the men's segment as well. And the runners-up from the men's segment are Curtin. Can we have a huge round of applause for them? Can we give another huge round of applause for our both runners-up from the men's and women's segment, Curtin and Imperial Girls. And up next, to present the most important award of the day, the Championship Award, I cordially invite the Head of Student Engagement and Corporate Partnership, Imperial College, Mrs. Chanusha Jayawardene, to join us in front. Ladies and gentlemen, for over 7 hours, we had some intense action over here, and we only have 2 champions, one from the men's segment and one from the women's segment. Starting off from the women's segment, the winners of the basketball tournament of Imperial Blaze 2026 are KDU! Can we have the team to join us in front and receive your award? Ladies and gentlemen, can we give another huge round of applause for our winners from the women's segment, KDU? And up next, we move on to the Championship Award from the men's segment. What a final it was. What a semi-final they've had. And your winners of the men's segment of the Imperial Blaze Basketball Tournament, Slit Uni! So can we have the whole team to join us in front and receive your trophy? Can we have the whole team to join us in front? Ladies and gentlemen, your winners of the men's segment, Slit Uni! There you go, your winners of the men's segment from the Imperial Blaze Basketball Tournament. Hold on everyone, before concluding the presentation ceremony, there's some important announcement to make as far as the Shield points table is concerned. So we had Curtin winning the Fair Play Award today, and that gives you 20 points, just to keep that in mind. So we have our first three places set and ready. So at third place with 75 points we have ECU, and at second place with 135 points we have Curtin. Hold on. And we have two teams tied at first place with 225 points each, which is Imperial and Slit. Well, two more. Well, I know you all excited. There's two more sports left. Anything could happen. We may end up with two champions. We may not. So that's it as far as the presentation ceremony is concerned. All the best for everyone, and thank you all for joining us here. And thank you for joining with the live pro broadcast from Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. So that's it from here. See you all next week with more sports from Imperial Blaze.
number one sports channel, ThePapare.
ඉතින් ප්‍රාන්තාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Sri Lanka's #1 television